the forces of NAG want to destroy everything that makes our world ours. Will we let them? Not a chance!
Hello everybody, and welcome to episode 4 of Power Rangers Gladius! I am your Game Master Probate, and with me as always is my wonderful cast, starting with Sir Malervik. I forgot I was muted on Discord. There's the scuff for the stream.
It's fine.
Are you
I was about to say,
Got muted on stream.
I wonder if Probate remembered he was muted or not.
I unmuted on the stream, didn't on Discord. That's a scuff for the day, ladies and gentlemen.
Before anything, let's double check that everyone's unmuted on Discord on the stream.
I mean, I've been listening to it. It sounds like everybody's here.
Yeah,
I'm speaking with my big boy voice.
Yep. All right. Let's start that again. It's me, your GM Probate, and with me as always is my wonderful cast, starting with Sir Malervik.
Hey.
Moving on to Kaijufluffs.
Hello, I'm Kaijufluffs. It's a pleasure to be here as always. Can't wait to get crushed by a horse.
It will.
After that, we have Hey Mr. Rabbit, our lyricist for the theme song.
What's up? I'm Rabbit. I'm that.
You peeked real bad and the Discord cut you off.
Hi there, I'm Rabbit. I wrote that.
Next, we have Caitlin, C37.
Hello.
She's the one who gave us these wonderful profile images.
Yeah. I did the thing.
And last, but certainly not least, is Brachyzoid.
Definitely the least one. Hi, how you doing? I am the reason we are this late.
We're not late, we're on time.
I mean to play in general. It's my fault we had to cancel multiple times.
It was 1 week!
It was a whole
1 week and you were dying.
It was kind of like, and you know what? It was kind of fortuitous because I helped my fam build a couple pieces of furniture. So
I'm never gonna forgive myself. Let's go.
Well, you are forgiven, and I named a chair in your honor.
Let's go get killed by a fucking horse.
Speaking of which, who made the horse?
Hans.
Well, first of all, let me just move on over to our gameplay screen.
There you go.
And here you'll see our lovely token for the new mechanical horror Buzzcut. Let me just go ahead and throw up his image again real quick.
Haunts.
This artwork was brought to us by Iron Alligator. Go ahead and check them out. They're really good at this sort of thing.
Good stuff.
Good horse. Now, the trick of Horse 101 is you just pat his snoot. He'll be calm in seconds.
Oh,
Just don't walk behind him.
Never approach a horse from... Oh, you're fucking with me. This is a joke. You're fucking with me.
Just don't walk behind him.
Well, we gotta make sure to slap them.
Oh, don't. Yeah, no. Approach a horse from the side.
Bite their ear so they know who's dominant.
Don't bite a horse's ear.
Yeah, you bite dogs.
No. Don't bite anything.
Bite
If you
people.
want to tame a dog quick, introduce it to a Z-axis. It'll look at you like a wizard and it'll follow your every word.
I don't think that's how that works, Rabbit.
Oh, it is. It is. Dog barking at you, pick it up, put it down. It doesn't know what the fuck to do. You just broke its entire law of gravity.
Can fly.
All right, shall we get started, everyone?
Let's
Yes.
go.
All right. Well, first of all, last time on Power Rangers Gladius, the team took down the robot Eyesore after a fierce battle. Their first encounter with the Nagdroid proved to be quite challenging, as his armor was extremely thick. But before they could put down the metal monster, he teleported away, claimed that he would tell his boss, Metutex, what had happened. 1 week later, well, Metutex was informed, and Metutex sent in a survey squad, which the Rangers handily dealt with. But before they could retreat to recover, in came dashing the new menace, a white, gleaming horse-like mechanoid with a massive saw arm. And that is where we are. Roll for initiative.
Oh shit! Really? Oh god.
You got it.
Follow me.
Oh my god, I just realized he's a nag droid and he's a horse. He's a literal nag.
Wait, what does that mean?
Nag is just another term for horse.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a British
For
term.
horse.
So,
Oh, British.
since my happy little self is completely unconscious, should I still roll initiative?
Well, I mean, you can't exactly follow me, so.
Yeah, you go ahead
I
and
can
roll
follow you
initiative.
though.
Did the other three decide to?
What do
Yeah,
you
I'll
think I
follow
do?
you.
I roll a d4.
Oh, good.
Oh, grey mare.
You have
Hey,
way better
push.
decks than I do. Man,
Oh,
So I have a 9.
great.
This is a D4.
You have an 8.
Ah.
Why?
Fuck. Well, I have a
I have
6.
a 7. This actually
Seven.
makes sense. We're kind of blindsided by horse.
Yeah.
We thought we were done, and then we heard horse time.
Don't worry, guys. The unconscious
Oh,
one is faster than all of you.
Good.
all right. Let me just
Even
add,
unconscious, you were the fast.
let me just add your turns to the list real quick.
Remember, you can edit your own initiative.
Yep.
It's true.
So as I put it up there, you guys can mess with it.
Oh, then I just have a 9. Whip, whip.
You have an 8.
No, I just. Oh yeah.
You rolled a 1. I
I
got
thought
a
you
9.
had. I thought you had a 10. Sorry.
6.
No. I only have +3 because Winnie can't follow.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Isn't a nag a female horse? I don't know.
Yes.
Well, okay, Malervik knows.
You have to remember, the context of Nag on his belt is that he is a part of the Nerotech Amusement Guild.
Oh, that doesn't mean we're not going to tease him mercilessly.
Why do you think I called them Nag?
They're supposed to be ridiculed. They're the villains.
Exactly.
Who are we going to offend? The Nazis?
Let me just put that in there for you. All right. I hate to break your hearts too, gang.
Oh god.
I'm not surprised.
It's a fast horse.
Ah, saw that coming.
Right.
So it just says a horse, especially one that is old or in poor condition.
Ah.
Why did you look up the Urban Dictionary of a nag?
Why not?
Because it was a topic of discussion. We weren't sure, so you
Yeah.
Google.
She wanted to touch herself. Good for you.
I have an education, and besides, I'm unconscious. What am I gonna do?
I have never heard the term used for horses. So I didn't know what the hell that was.
It's very British slang. It's like slapper.
No, it's the best part. It's English British, and I'm learning English from America, and I am Mexican, so you know.
But anyway.
Alrighty
You
then.
have so many phrase books out in front of you.
Here we go.
God.
Do you
The nag
guess the
droid
music?
revs up his chain arm. Time for
Yes.
some fun!
Oh, fuck.
And he places it on the ground, pulling himself forward 40 feet.
Oh my god. Should we get some music?
Oh, that's right. I gotta get the music up.
Get your
The
horse
old grey
music.
mare. She ain't how she used to be. Ain't how she used to be.
Oh, he's going through the... Oh, the only architecture in this place.
Zooms on over here. Actually, it would be about here, wouldn't it? Yeah.
We're gonna die.
And upon moving, he tears the ground up behind him. Ah,
You're gonna have to pay for that.
a second. Hold on, let me just update that for them.
So he's just terraforming and destroying his way through. So we don't want to be in his way.
It'll be fine.
That is all
Imagine
now
that's-
difficult terrain.
Uh,
Alright.
uh-oh.
And let me update. Oop. And Abel. Nice to meet you all. And he starts revving up the saw on his horn.
Boy.
Is it weird that I can actually see that as the costume just...
No, it's the CG on top of the costume.
God, I love Kuga. Alright.
And let's see here. Just gotta remind myself of my own rules for this guy. And Abel, you're going to watch as he lowers his head and launches the buzzsaw on his head at you.
Oh, shit. Alright.
Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, take your time.
Oh, well. So, does a 20 hit your evasion?
Yes. My evasion is a 16.
Well, you just got crit, so you take 1 point slashing damage and lose 2 points of speed.
Ah!
The knife digs deep into your calf. You can feel it hampering your ability to move.
Hey.
Oh, I did not GM roll that d6 result.
So did he just shoot a chainsaw at him?
Yeah,
Damn.
and that is his turn.
Sparkles fly everywhere.
And you're unconscious, Winnie.
Sure am.
Next is our fearless leader.
It's morphin' time.
Indeed it is. You do the dance, you say the words, and you transform into the Red Ranger Gladius.
Hell yeah. And I guess that is it, because that takes his action, so...
You can still use your free to pull out your power weapon.
That I can! I will do so. So, power sword out, he's morphed up, and... This will be stupid, but let's get into melee with it. And that will be his turn.
Alright. Which then brings us to Wrath.
Okay, try not to make a line, people. And I'm gonna morphing time. Let's go, Gladius. Morphing time. And if that's my action, I'm gonna use my movement. Oh god, I can barely see the grid. There you go.
Yeah, I don't
gonna
like
try
the
not-
fact that the baseline grid for Roll20 is like this grayscale.
A light gray.
Yeah, you can change it in the
And change
settings.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try not to make a line with the rest of my companions. I will, however, use my 2 free actions. Is it safe to assume that getting healed makes it so you're no longer unconscious?
Normally, I would say yes, but since she was defeated, even though you healed her, Winnie is still technically unconscious. It's gonna take. I'll throw you guys a bonus. Say it's a free action to render aid to Winnie so they can wake up at the top of the next round.
I'm gonna use a free action to heal Winnie then. Yes, Winnie.
Alright, so that brings you back up to your second health pool there, Winnie.
Alright, so I have 2.
Correct.
No, I'm using 1 on you.
Right, but she had been healed for 1 before this particular
Yeah.
part of the fight started last week.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
she was.
you healed me up to 1 with the kit, and then with this free action, you're bumping me to 2.
Yeah.
I'm so confused how defeated unconscious things work. Okay, I'm gonna use my second free action to use my second power to heal Cory.
Alright.
Hooray. So I'm at 2 now?
Yep, and I'm out of powers.
Thank you.
Honestly, with a good use of them. Alright. That moves us on to Abel. Remember, you've lost 2 points in your speed stat here.
So does that my movement speed or my free actions?
Your free actions.
Okay, so for 4 I have 2 free actions, right?
At 4, yes.
Okay. Ah, jeez! These. Oh, I only have 1 pair of jeans! Bitch! Alright, I'm gonna. It's morphin' time!
Alright. You do the dance, you say the words, and boom! Yellow Ranger is here.
Alright. 1 free action, pull out my power daggers.
Alright.
And then I'm going to measure real fast. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can approach the horse.
Alright.
Alright. Cory, I'll distract him. He can't aim for Winnie! And I'm going to go ahead and do a downshift to do 2 attacks with my knives.
You can't use direct to morph, remember? Attacking is an action.
Oh, morphine is an action.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
morphine is
that's
an
right.
action.
Then I'm just going to go ahead and just also
Interpose.
harangue the horse. Yep. And... Right.
Alright.
Yes.
Alright, next up, that brings us to Bonnie. Reminder, someone still needs to spend a free action if they want to rouse Winnie from unconsciousness.
I'm going to do that. I'm gonna try and... What do I roll to rouse the Winnie?
You don't need to
No,
roll
it's just a
anything.
free
It's an automatic thing.
Just like, get the fuck up, get the fuck up, get the fuck up!
Normally this would take a full action, but I'm throwing y'all a bone since this was one fight going immediately to another.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
For the sake of the episode, he is the director.
Exactly. Now, if you may take a recommendation, morph. For the love of God, morph.
Yeah, I'm gonna morph as well, but like, goddamn. It's morphin' time, it's morbin time. Beverly
Oh,
Hills,
I hate you so much.
love you.
What, Bracky? We're just morbin over here.
Fucking hate you.
Morbin.
All right.
It could be worse. We could be vampire-themed rangers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There's an idea.
Stop that.
All right. You got your move still.
What the fuck do I do? Wait a minute. Huh.
Mm.
I summon the sword and turn it into a cannon.
Well, just remember, you can't attack with it this turn because you had to use your action to morph.
I know, but I'm getting it fucking ready.
All right. That brings us to the top of the round. And Winnie, you have been roused from your unconscious state, and you see everyone around you has morphed.
Oof. What happened?
You blink through bleary eyes a couple times, and you could almost swear they're fighting a unicorn.
Huh. I mean, it's not my turn yet.
Correct.
So yeah.
I'm just giving you some background
Yep.
and flavor. Alright. Time for my favorite thing. To measure once and cut twice! It's gonna take a swing at you, Cory.
Okay.
And he misses. But even though he misses, the entire square where you're standing, that 5 feet space, has been completely churned up. It's rough terrain now.
Could you describe what he's doing?
Alright, you're right, sorry. He revs his chainsaw arm and he brings it down on top of you. You deftly dodge to the side, but in doing so, the ground has suffered the damage.
Ah, good. Well, better that than me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll get you next time. In the meantime, that one over there looks like a tempting target.
Oh, come on, she just woke up, you asshole.
And he quickly dashes over here.
Oh, you dick!
And that is his turn.
Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Okay. She's going to morph. Just quickly slap that bracelet. It's morphing time.
Alright. No time to do the dance and say the words, but you morph.
Scramble, scramble, scramble. I assume I was fallen, but I can get up.
Yeah, you have 15 feet of movement afterwards.
No, I have 20.
Oh, right,
because-
you're faster.
Yep, I'm faster. Backing on up. Wait, those 20.
Just, nope.
I'm just gonna nope on out of there. And I will take out my bow. And that is about all I can do.
Yep. Alright, next up, Cory.
Okay, everyone's all morphed up. Let's see if we can finish this off just as quick as the last guy. He'll charge in to fight Haunts, but this time he'll be charging up the power sword and using the once per scene attack.
Ooh, the 3
And
energy.
Yeah, and I'll spend a personal power point to juice it with more of the Red Ranger power.
Ooh.
Let us make a sword strike.
Story point.
Wow.
Story point.
You do have 6 of them right now because we just started the game and we rolled initiative.
We do, so I'll take up a story point there. That way I can actually hit with this thing. Let's try that again, shall we?
Yes!
Come on, roll 20. There we go.
That's
There's a
what I
23
can say.
hit.
At first it looks like he's going to catch the blade before it does anything, but you move it at the last second to strike him across the chest. Red energy crackles forth from your blade as you deal a massive blow. Yeah! Ah!
Okay. The base damage is 3 energy, and the power strike adds an extra 1, so he takes 4 energy damage off that hit.
He's not looking that great.
Hell yeah. Fuck you, you fucking horse.
Take this, you stupid fucking horse.
Alright. That moves us to Raph.
Free action. Bring on the Turbo Thunder Cannon.
Of course.
I'm not playing games right now. And I'm gonna shoot it normal shot, just to try to make it safer. I'm gonna get... How far am I? Perfect. Turbo Thunder Cannon. Shoot! Shoot!
Shoot her.
That is gonna be a 12.
Despite his injury, the monster sees your attack coming and manages to jump to the side.
Ah,
Definitely
damn it.
goes. Can't
Now that
catch
I'm
me
in-
like that!
Okay. So he made like a good chunk of damage there. I don't want to risk him being able to do the same thing as to the ground to me.
You
So
gotta
I'm
move out of
gonna
the way.
move. Oh god, every direction I go to is going to be just awful.
You're the one that cornered yourself in the difficult terrain.
Don't forget
Where
you can
else am I
jump!
supposed to go? There's a wall here.
You can jump!
Yeah, you can jump.
You got the jumpies.
Use your
Yeah, you
strong
got
Power
hops.
Ranger legs.
Yeah, I want to try to go here.
Alright. Roll me, if you want to jump over all of that, roll me athletics. I'll
Athletics.
give you the running start. So, go ahead and roll that.
You're not very athletic, are you?
Of course I'm not. I'm a nerd.
Eh?
You did it.
I'm technically just trying to jump this gap here.
Yeah. Alright,
Yeah,
so
that.
you roll the athletics.
Yep, 11.
11.
I'm just jumping this 5 feet.
Yeah, you make it easily. You can feel power coursing through your legs, launching you into the air farther than you would have imagined.
Oh man, I can jump just as much as I used to when I was 5 years old. With my power legs. That's my turn.
It felt like just taking a step, basically.
It's literally 5 feet. Not much. That's my turn.
Alright, that brings us to Abel.
I'm gonna take this horse out to pasture! And I'm gonna go ahead and move up and approach the horse. Let's see. I got enough movement, I can get to the side of the horse.
Yeah, don't
And
you have like a
I'm-
40-foot move?
A 35. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and use my once per. Is it called an encounter or a scene? What did you say, Bill?
I said
Encounter,
but yeah,
scene, doesn't really matter.
Okay.
They're interchangeable at
But-
this stage.
But I'm gonna go ahead and use it to go ahead and give myself a downshift and make an attack with my knife. And if it hits, I do 3 energy damage.
Alright.
All right, so let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, there it is. Okay.
I'm
You
trying
think
to
I'd
figure out
be, you
what-
think I'd be used to this character sheet by now? But
You
I'm trying to
think.
figure out.
all right, here I go. Oh, that's a fumbless.
Sure, story point.
Can I use a story point to reroll that?
There's
All
a story
right.
point right there.
Yep.
Oh, why do you play
Yeah.
Halflings, Bracky?
Shit. Well, it's
Well-
not a fumble. It's not a fumble.
Yeah, better than a fumble.
Better than-
Where
We
are
can
you
blame your
aiming?
chainsaw wound.
That was my after image.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my Christ.
It has after images.
Hobbling
Oh,
up
no.
to the fight with his chainsaw wound.
Yeah, honestly, Abel's just gonna look at his leg and go, oh, okay, and turn.
Alright, that brings us to Bonnie.
I'm going to shoot this man point blank with a cannon. Let's go. Ah! Right, please, Bonnie, I need you to do the thing.
Cannon in the face.
Don't
In
worry
the
about
face with a cannon, please, Bonnie. Oh, oh!
You pull the trigger,
Criticals.
and at first it looks like you managed to hit him. But then the image fades away.
Oh, you bastard!
Missed me!
Oh, I've wrangled feistier fucking broncos than you.
it. Screams in Scottish is just the subtitle.
It is now horse time.
Alright, so you got a move or a free action you want to use?
What is my free action? No, my free action is I turn it back into an axe. If it wants to go, I'm going to go.
To be fair, it doesn't take an action to switch from mode to mode.
I'm doing it for the intimidation factor. I'm done with this fucking horse.
Maybe
Alright,
it's lower just for that.
Aggressively flex axe.
Aggressively flex axe.
alright. That brings us back to the horse's turn.
Oh god, it's gonna punch me.
Something strange happens, though.
Huh?
Everyone within about 10 feet of him starts hearing a beeping sound.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, tank's running on empty. We'll finish this another time! And he teleports out.
Son of a bitch.
I love that you drug him off the screen, like,
He just slid out of frame.
Fucking every time.
We gotta find a way to keep these guys in the fight longer.
Yeah. Like a net.
Yep.
But hey, a lot better than last time. This time we were able to take him and a whole bunch of those droids out.
honestly, yeah. That was scary, though. You doing okay, Winnie?
She just kind of rubs her head. I'll survive. What was that about?
Oh,
He was
no.
unhappy that we took out a bunch of the drudge bots.
A lot of them are unhappy
So-
about that. Good news, though. I think we stopped their operation. Also, I think he wrecked up the foundation of their operation.
Also, I think we need to get out of here before media comes up.
That is a good
Oh,
point.
yeah, we should leave.
Time
Okay.
to run.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Let me just grab my leg. Oh, God.
Just remember, you guys can freely teleport back to the dome at this
Hobble,
point.
hobble.
Is there any technology left over
Only the servo motor that Bonnie
from
managed to
the,
pull out.
from the cameras and all that stuff?
Yeah, do we have any of the smashed NAG tech, or did that teleport away with haunts?
It dissolved.
Didn't we
The
store
only-
a camera?
The only thing left was the motor that Bonnie
Really?
managed to pull out. Oh, and my cat must have hit the mute button.
Oh,
Good
Yeah.
cat.
But the only thing that was left over from the fight with the Drudge Boss is the motor that Bonnie managed to pull out. Everything else kind of
Gotcha.
melted
Motor.
away.
Let's
Oh,
get,
yeah,
let's get,
see.
let's
I
get
guess
Tyra
I
to get us out of
Kelly
here.
mod him.
Yeah. Would y'all like to teleport back to the dome so you guys could use
Yes,
the med
please.
care?
Yep. We
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
risk people seeing us.
All right.
It's a lot safer place to demorph.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you contact Tiro, ask for a teleport, and whoop, we're back here.
I'm going to demorph and instantly look at my leg that got horsed.
Tiro immediately rolls over to you. Oh my, we need to get you to the med bay. Stat.
Okay, yeah. I'm right behind you. Don't worry.
All right, let me just.
Might want to take a look at Winnie too. She got pretty banged up.
All right, you two, come with me. And Tiro zooms off to the medical bay.
Just see Winnie pout. I'm fine.
Yeah. I mean, you maintained a lot worse than I did, says Abel, smiling and then moving a hand across the wall to get to the med bay.
Do we always teleport right in front of Spartak?
Not necessarily, it's just where the tokens were at this point.
Okay, gotcha. It's just very awkward.
Okay.
No, just teleport to the boss man's meeting room. Oh, hey.
How you doing?
Why is the teleporter here?
Watch it.
Get that shit out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Why do we not have a transporter room?
Spartak's voice rumbles through the room. I see you've encountered a new nag droid.
A fucking horse!
I'm multiplying, yeah. We haven't even dealt with the first one.
They keep running away.
Indeed. This particular model is known as Buzzcut.
How do you know that?
I know all.
I've dealt with these before. Why do you think I'm in this chair?
Well, I'm looking at go. Did you get a name, like a file? Do you have any other information of other neckbots?
It's made of
Neck-
chainsaws. What
or
other
neck droids?
name could it be? Fucking Buzzy the Wonder Horse? I don't know.
Anyway, continue.
Buzzcut
Yes,
units
please.
tend to be very fast and evasive. They known for tearing up the ground with their massive trenching arms.
Well, are there multiple of them?
No nag droid is truly unique. They're part of a construction crew.
You know what? Makes sense. Like in retrospective, why wouldn't you be able to make multiple robots?
But yes, I've seen only a handful of this particular unit, though. I'm not entirely sure why.
You think that they brought out the big guns because we were putting up too much resistance?
Maybe.
Too much resistance. We just punch a couple of robots.
I'm sad to
More
say
than
this
nothing.
is not the, as you say, big guns. The primary purpose of a buzzcut is to prep the land, loosen it up.
So perhaps it was killing two birds with one stone, or at least attempting to.
Indeed. Your best course of action would be to find a way to slow it down or stop it from moving. Tiro has
Winnie-
informed me that the engineering bay has finally come back online. You'll be able to requisition new materials there if you need them.
Wait, engineering bay?
Indeed.
Huh. Do tell me more.
On the opposite side of the domus has the medical bay. Tiro will show you once he's finished tending to Abel.
Understandable.
When he kind of pokes into her bag, and for the record, I did go shopping for some emergency supplies, and she holds it out. Seems you already found the medical kit. I got some
Yeah,
more.
sorry.
She raises her eyebrow at Raphael. It's fine.
Why are you sorry for using it?
I
That's what
don't
it's
like.
for.
I don't like going through people's stuff.
Well, I got it specifically for situations like this. I got some rope, too. That might come in handy. Perhaps it might behoove us to get some other supplies like that as we go.
It's not bad, but it will be kind of awkward to be walking around, with that kind of stuff, day-to-day life.
Would it
With
be?
a bunch of anti-robot gear?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not something that you see people walking around with all the time.
She shrugs. Could just tell them I'm going camping.
Every day.
Why not?
Maybe she lives in a tent.
I like the outdoors.
Maybe she lives in a tent. She lives in. Oh, the colors would look awful if they had someone sleeping in a tent outside.
Tiny house.
Looks at the camera. But I can see your point. We need to have at least some small supplies for that.
I have no idea how to use this. Just
Alright,
opening
so-
up the med kit.
Yeah.
She says, "We can go over it."
Raphael, your phone starts buzzing in your pocket.
Oh God. Oh, what is this?
Oh fuck! What now?
Check.
It seems the Watchful Kiwi Hooter account has picked up something.
Do you want to explain the Hooter thing?
Oh, it's my OnlyFans. No, that's a different Hooter.
Yes, the bot you set up last episode to monitor any potential mentions of Nag Droids and Power Rangers on the microblogging site Hooter.
Yeah.
I forgot our Twitter was called Hooter.
Yeah, I know.
I did too.
I came up
I like to
with
imagine
it at the spur of the moment, completely forgetting the connotation, and we ran with it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't worry about it.
I like to imagine that everybody snickers whenever they.
Every time. So what's in Hooter? What's the feed?
What's up with Hooter today?
A post entitled "Exclusive Footage: Rangers vs. Robo-Horse" has popped up.
Oh, it's a good thing we didn't
Rangers
demorph there.
Robohorn.
Yeah,
It's a good thing we didn't demorph there, huh?
Let's play the video.
Good evening, Kiwi Springs. This is Carrie King with a special news bulletin. Thanks to an anonymous tip, we have video footage of these entities referred to as Power Rangers. The following footage may be intense, so viewer discretion is advised. And it cuts to a ding-dong video that was recently posted. So, I was trying to hide from these weird robots out in the city square when I heard this loudest beep explosion. Went to the roof, because, that's the safest place to watch this sort of thing. And then I saw this! The video will then shift to the Rangers fighting Buzzcut, right before he teleports away. This is beeping insane! It's not a hoax, man!
I think that they're being censored.
This footage is the first hard proof that the being referring to themselves as Metutex may be genuine. We will bring you more information as it becomes available. As soon as you finish watching this video, your bot starts pinging relentlessly.
Oh God! Ding 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 ding! Oh God! I'm muting this.
Theories, accusations, fears. All of this suddenly floods the entirety of Hooter.
Hey, cool, we're famous now.
Hashtag Power Rangers. Hashtag multicolor. Hashtag Pride Month.
Well, I'm still not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, but we really will have to be on our toes whenever we go out to fight these things.
Yeah, it's a bit of not a joke, especially now that people. Oh God, people are gonna be trying to film this entire thing.
Huh.
You know
Yeah,
how
that's
dumb
gonna-
people can be.
That's gonna get a lot more people in the way, like the first time we went out, huh?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to find a way to not morph in public.
Well,
Develop something.
Going to be a task.
That is going to be a task considering the rules.
I mean, a giant robot smashing the street's gonna be pretty distracting. If we just hide behind the crowds, we could probably get away with that.
It can be something like that. Maybe I can develop something to like mess with people's phones in a radius. Can sound super illegal, but
She points at Raphael. That actually might be a better idea.
it might take a while though.
So long as they don't find out your true identities, you will be safe. The power protects you.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
Raphael says it's going to be super illegal. Abel just sits up in the bed.
Abel just snickers. First time.
Hold still, Abel. I'm still packing this.
Oh, God!
This was a really deep wound.
Poor Abel's leg got so messed up when he shot him last time, and then he got shot by a chainsaw.
His legs are all gibbled and useless.
No, it's the
Actually,
other leg
that's
that
a
got
good-
shot this time, Wendy. Don't worry.
That's a
I'm
That's
good
a
to see.
The Ace
that's a good
Ventura.
question.
Yeah, that's a Ace Ventura leg.
What rating are we? Is there blood? Is there like tab? Is like arrow going through the leg,
On
or
a
is it like
scale of
just
1 to
sparkles?
10, describe your
Scorch
pain.
marks.
On a scale of 1 to 10, I think Kuga.
Yeah, we're pretty Kuga here. Not gonna lie.
Kuga?
I mean, people almost died in your first big outing.
We've also
People
been-
die all the time in
There's
Kamen
gonna,
Rider.
there's gonna be some blood.
I can't wait for the scene where there's a bunch of monsters in a children's classroom punching kids.
Monster Wolfman's murder party.
I love that episode.
Oh no, Wolfman's murder party, please.
But okay, I'm having a better idea how that works. Okay. Oh boy.
But
So what's the current plan right now? If they were trying to terraform that area, like going to assume that they were trying to see what to build there.
in all likelihood, it was simply a ploy by Metutex to draw you out.
Hmm.
It worked.
You
They
think
did
that
have-
the cameras they had something to do with that?
It's likely the drug bots recorded your faces and have uploaded them to the NAG database. You're known entities now to them.
Well, that's inconvenient because now they can just attack us wherever.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is true you'll have to remain on guard.
I'm gonna punch that fucking horse.
Suppose that was unavoidable, though.
Aye.
Yeah, we had to morph in front of them multiple times, so...
I must rest. In the meantime, feel free to explore the engineering bay. And
Thank
his
you,
eyes cease glowing, and the room slightly
Rest-
darkens.
Rest well, Spartak.
Rest well.
Oh, I'm gonna see how Tyro is doing over there.
Aye.
I'm gonna have to bother for the engineering room. See what we had to work with.
Alright.
Good point.
So you all walk towards the med wing.
Yep.
Alright.
As we hear Abel screaming closer and closer.
And when the door opens, he's totally fine.
I'm sorry, I'm still getting the hang of human physiology.
That's okay. That's okay. Pro tip: if you see like bone, you've gone too far. Ah, hey, what's up, guys?
Hey,
How are you?
You getting patched up?
how are the legs doing?
You know, all my life, I've barely gotten any battle scars, and I got 2 really rad ones on my legs. So
You really?
And you're still
Yeah.
kicking too.
I would expect someone like you to like jumping on top of, don't trespass fences.
Oh, no, I've done that lots of times. It's okay, though. It paid out. I learned a little bit about these guys, and then all this happened, and I
Yeah.
still think this is like a fever dream. I still don't know how the heck the other leg patched up. But I'll be fine for right now, I think. Okay, yep. That's fresh. That's fresh. All right.
Alright.
If I remember from what I learned back in the day, Tira, if you just get that pillow and throw it over here, I can just go ahead and just keep it raised up. That'll be fine.
Alright, this should be good. It'll just need some time to heal. Luckily, the energy from the morphing grid will help accelerate that.
So that's what's doing that.
In the meantime, I'd like to take a look at each and every one of you.
Alright.
Yeah, you know what? I'm fine. No worries. As
I-
I saw how
His
how
arm
Tyro
stretches
was
and grabs you
treating-
before you leave.
I was gonna say, Winnie, like, shoves Raphael in front of him.
You were the one that was unconscious. No, wait, hold on.
Just a human hand grabbing, just drags you back.
I must insist.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
They just shoot out like Dr. Octopus.
You have 10 seconds to comply.
I was gonna say, Winnie's gonna shove Raphael, and she's just gonna slowly just dart out the door.
The other
You
hand
little
catches
weasel.
you.
No!
You especially, young miss. Don't think Abel didn't tell me about the concussion you suffered.
He's got, it's, how do I pronounce you, Tiro?
My name is Tiro.
Oh,
Okay, they've got a point.
Sorry,
Tyra.
I was making
just-
conversation and I was really worried.
She just silently glares.
Listen,
Glare
it
all
is
you
my
want.
job to support you, and part of that is making sure you're in top health.
That is fair.
Fine.
By the way, I'm
We really
not
are teenagers, aren't we?
off table speaking. I was curious. How does power recovery work?
Once a day, you hit the regenerate button, and you regenerate
Oh.
that many points of personal power.
Is that an action or free action?
That is not something
It's-
you can do on command.
Gotcha.
It's just an
If-
effect from long rest.
You take the long rest, you wake up, you've got your power.
Okie dokie.
You have a mana bar that regenerates every day.
There is, however, a way to force it.
Hmm.
It requires story points,
Oh.
which you currently have 4 of. If I can just bring
You
myself
can-
back to that page.
So you can spend a story point to either like get one back or just juice it.
The entire team can spend 1 point per member to regenerate 1d2 points of personal power.
To everyone or
to,
in
to
total?
everyone.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Can't do it
That is
because there's
pretty
5 of
useful.
you and you only have 4 points currently.
Yeah. No, I know it's okay. I just wanted to know how if you work on long rest or stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Alright. So, as a result of Tiro patching everyone up, you will all regain 1 health.
Hooray! I'm at 2.
Hooray. I 3.
So I'm at 2 right now.
Your speed penalty still applies, though, sadly.
Yep.
Ooh. How long are your legs going to be destroyed?
Well, I'm at 4 speed right now, so I'm not sure how long they're going to be wrecked up. Until probate says otherwise.
You restore 1 point of essence per day.
Okay. So I'm gonna be a little bit hobbly for the next 2 days.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, it's like a proper actual injury. Wait a couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was unmorphed and I took busts out of the leg, so
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
It's just a fresh one.
But
Yeah, it's just a chainsaw wound. It's fine.
yeah, but
I mean, we got what you would call space age technology to help heal you. You'll be fine.
this is
Get in the
Is the-
back of the tank.
this is embarrassing to say, but I only have like this 1 pair of jeans.
You only what?
Yeah, I don't have that any clothes.
If you
What was
want,
it? The torn up jeans a cool look?
Winnie looks down at her own jeans, which are in fact torn up.
If I could wash the blood out of the denim, maybe.
The cool the cool design is not the problem. The problem is that explains the reeking hot odor.
Ricky, I wash him every day, man. I don't have.
if you
I
want,
just
I
don't
can
have
take
that
them to
many
the
clothes.
engineering bay and see if we can't replicate a similar pair.
How
Make
good
clothes?
we'll just
What a
have
great
the
inaugural use of the engineering bay. A pair
Oh,
of pants.
that's
We'll
Wait,
have a closet of clothes that are all the same.
You have
That's awesome.
replicators?
Not necessarily replicators. If you want to see, I'll show you.
Yeah, I am more than interested in seeing the engineering room.
All right, and Tiro zooms out the door. Who wants to follow him?
I was gonna say if he's forgotten about taking care of us, yeah.
He's already taken care of you.
It's
guys.
already done.
darn
That's
it,
how we got
okay,
the HP.
okay.
That's why everyone recovered a point of health.
Hell yeah.
I am. After hearing about the going to the engineering room, Raphael is awkwardly close to Tiro. Uncomfortably so.
3 feet, please.
Yep, sorry.
Oh,
It's almost
All right.
pushing it.
He opens the door,
Faster.
and you all enter the newly furnished engineering room.
ooh.
Let me just zoom in a little bit. Yeah. There we go. For the chat.
Thank you.
There seems to be high-tech machinery all over the place. But beyond that, not much. There does seem to be a recharging station of some sort. You can only assume that's where Tiro spends his off hours.
It's a Borg.
Welcome to the engineering room. Let's see. Textiles. Ah, here we are. He reaches for a book of some sort. Alright. This is denim, so... Okay. Then he presses a few buttons on a console, and a new pair of jeans is fabricated.
Your measurements and everything.
Yep. A perfect replica. They'll feel a little weird at first, but you'll get used to them.
You imagine the jeans start moving by themselves.
Do you touch it? Do you touch it?
Abel?
Abel's not there. He's recovering.
Alright,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll check them
He's
out.
got a gash in his leg right now.
Let me point you toward the chainsaw wound.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was getting you. We were getting you freaking pants. I thought we were there. I'm gonna check them out and see how good they are.
But do you touch the pants?
I grab them, yes.
They feel a little
That's-
harder than normal denim.
What the? How hard are we talking?
It's noticeable, but not very different.
Ah, it's one of those cheap ones.
It's not like rigid.
Mm-hmm.
You
It's enough that might rub a little uncomfortably here and
we
there.
can't create material wholesale, but we can program these nanites with similar properties, at least until we can find a tailor to fix the originals.
So wait,
Wait,
is this thing made of nanites?
Indeed.
Tiny robot pants.
Tiny robot pants.
Oh, I would not wear this.
That's
Don't tell Abel.
a little weird.
Just don't tell him what they're made of. If it'll freak him out, and knowing him, it will probably freak him out.
To be fair, we
Abel
normally
feel like ants.
To be fair, this room would normally be used to synthesize items you may need or weapon modifications.
That I am interested in that one. How does that work, mechanically speaking?
Okay, so mechanically speaking, that you would pick the mods you want from the book, and then we would run them through a table to see what roll you would need to make in order to synthesize the new weapon. You roll it, and if you succeed, for one in-game day you don't have the weapon while it's being worked on, and the next day you get your modded weapon. That's really where the differences in the power weapons from base would come. That is how we make them your own, instead of just...
And you can just do that whenever? Or is that like a level up, or...
I think it's a whenever. Granted, you do have it for, as you said, you don't have it for an in-game day. So if something happens while it's in the shop, you don't have access to your weapon.
Raphael would more than likely try this out as fast as possible.
It's even possible to replicate completely new weapons, but unlike your normal power weapons, you can't store them in the morphing grid. You'd have to carry them on your person.
Us carrying weapons around. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Well, we're
Could
going to
we
need something to slow down that big horse guy.
Yeah, they teleport away from us though. Even if we tie them up, they can teleport away.
We could make something like an anti-teleport net.
There's not much we can do to stop the teleportation frequency the NAG use. However, slowing him down in the field is certainly a possibility we could look into.
Or heck, what about something like a flash bomb?
Test his reflexes.
A test of
your reflexes.
Let me see. starts going through his catalog of materials, i.e., this is me looking through the book.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Take a look at the equipment.
I'm thinking either flashbangs or just a net cannon.
Yeah.
And give that to either Raph or Winnie, since I think
assume we can
they
make-
have the best targeting.
Mhm.
Acid, crowbars, flashlight. Power. The hell is a power box?
The power box is that weird survival kit they had in Turbo.
Gotcha.
Oh, the backpack.
Yeah, the backpack.
The inflatable backpack and not much else. Man, Turbo was weird.
Yeah.
Weapon effects and trades.
This is where having access to the G.I. Joe book comes in handy.
Oh yeah, that probably has all the tech in there.
Mm-hmm.
Transformers book is probably going to have even more of that.
G.I. Joe.
So we can just add any modification to the weapons?
There are some that will have like a requisite, like of a certain stat or scale level.
And stacking stuff on top of each other increases the DC, I know that much.
Yes. But if you want to try it out, we can.
What would be my options right now with the Turbo Thunder Cannon?
For now, I'm going to limit you to standard upgrades, since we're only just starting.
Where may I say that? May I see this?
You may. Those are, table 8-4.1, so... That would be under...
Under
You would probably want to go under rules.
under rules weapons, it's the last thing it says is 841.
Weapons.
-2 upgrading equipment. Weapon upgrade.
You can give it a scope that doubles its range.
Type aerodynamic, extended, availability standard. A flashlight.
You can give it a flashlight.
Just put an attachment there. Benefit, description, prerequisite. Medium or larger weapon, power weapon. Element damage assignment. That would be very useful too. We don't know what they're weak to though yet.
Mm-hmm.
Their equipment is kind of flimsy against water. That's for sure. But
Yeah, usually if you're trying to use the weapon underwater, it don't work.
mm-hmm. Oh wait. Oh. Choose a power weapon that does energy damage and assign this upgrade to a specific type of element damage instead as follows. Black Psychic, Blue Cold, Green Poison, Pink ×2, Energy, Red Fire, and Yellow Stun. Scary? What the hell is a scary weapon? We're just looking at the holographic table, just at the screen, just looking at the options.
Make the Turbo Thunder Cannon scary. It just gives angry eyebrows to the Rhino head.
The weapon gains
Scary enough.
That is technically it. The weapon gains the intimidating trait. Just pull it out. Oh god!
That's how I feel when someone brings out a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
It's a
Or when
decoration.
someone
Pull it out
launches
in the night.
fucking chainsaw knives at you.
Yeah.
It's a decoration or modification designed to trigger flight instinct.
Basically,
Intimidating.
Basically allows you to use the weapon attack instead of a normal intimidation.
Yeah. Attacking
Oh.
with this weapon can be used in place of an intimidation check to intimidate a target.
Oh.
I want
That
that
ain't
for the axe
bad.
one day.
Are all of us going to want to grab Intimidate? Of just
No.
What's the first upgrade all of us do? Our weapons can now growl.
That's
No,
go.
I'm probably gonna go
That-
something
Okay,
else.
but we're going by Sentai rules. That is the most Sentai thing ever. If you swing your fucking weapon and it makes the noise of your Zord, that is the most Power Ranger thing ever.
Another question. How many modifications can we do?
You can apply up to 3 modifications to a weapon at a time.
And can we, if we don't like one, can we switch it out?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
I mean, we got nanites making them.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm the GM. So,
This is also true.
That's what I'm asking you.
like, there's nothing in the rules say that you can't replace modifications as necessary as far as I've seen.
Mhm.
Just the ones you only have 3 mods at any given time. And makes the appropriate roll for the mod combination.
Okay, interesting.
What's the difference between waterproof and amphibious? Since making it amphibious just makes it we can make it on land and water.
The difference is availability. Amphibious is a limited modification. I'm only limiting you guys to standard right now. So
No, I know, but I'm trying to find out the difference between amphibious and waterproof. Does waterproof mean it's only usable in water?
Waterproof means it can be used underwater.
But you know what I'm talking about though?
Yeah.
No, I think the difference there is
If
waterproof.
if it's used on land, it has a 3 shift down.
Oh, for the waterproof one?
Yeah.
So
So
yeah,
you
it's
make it
only
an underwater weapon.
Yeah, it's an underwater one.
Yeah.
It's like bringing a torpedo on land.
So amphibious is definitely the better of the 2 options if you expect
harder
to be
to do.
underwater.
Okay, I reached the limited and restricted, so I'm going to go back up. The best one right now would be scope because I like to have range on my weapon.
You want to apply a scope upgrade?
Double ranges of weapon, so I will have 60 feet.
All right.
It would be pretty good. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll use the scope. I like the idea.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pull the turbo thunder cannon.
It'll take some time to upgrade your weapon, but we should be able to pull it off. Let's see.
I'm very interested in seeing how that works.
Let's see here.
So I was wondering what was the point of having the power daggers if we had the power weapons. Now I realize, because we can't modify them and we don't have them at that point in time.
Mhm.
That's how we end up using the other one. That's good. That's a really cool, neat system.
Yeah, and
I got the blade
sometimes you lose your power weapon for whatever reason.
Mm.
So let me just do a little quick check on something. So let's see here. The Turbo Thunder.
I still like the idea of giving a weapon the intimidate.
I mean, I'm thinking of doing that right now.
I was gonna say I know exactly what modification I want, but I'll wait. I'll not.
I'm gonna put
heavy
intimidation
load
on that
everything.
motherfucking goddamn axe.
Alright, so because it's a stock weapon, it's considered standard, and you're adding a standard upgrade, there is no roll needed. 0 difficulty.
Perfect.
You will have your new weapon tomorrow.
Excellent.
Hooray!
Actually, no. Jeez, if it's just gonna be that quick. Actually, you know what? Sign me up, Tiro. I think
It's a free day.
How much space do you have to work on weapons, or how many weapons can it work on at a time?
Ooh,
Theoretically,
that's
we
a-
have no limit. I think it mostly comes down to my own personal ability.
And the nanites.
Yeah, well, who has
Which-
to program those nanites?
I am going insane just looking at how these two things work. Like I'm taking notes, I'm paying attention. I am fascinated by the whole prospect of Rob.
Well, if you think you're able, Tiro, out of character, I'd like to apply stun to mine, the stun element.
Ah, the stun element. That's always a
Yep.
fun one.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Yeah.
bear in mind, it will always do stun damage. You can't turn this on and off.
That is fine.
Okay.
So just to see how that works. So if I did damage, will that do sharp, or rather piercing and stun, or just stun all around?
Converts it straight to stun.
Okay.
So you're changing the element.
Though I did look up, doing stun damage prevents targets from moving if it hits them. And if you do more health than they have, then they're knocked out.
Exactly.
That is
And
perfect.
since we to slow down a certain horse lad.
Stun the haunts.
Alright,
I
so
want to make my sword scary
I'm gonna
too.
bully that fucking horse.
you all three want to do upgrades right now?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
And Winnie too. Nice.
You know what? While they're
Oh,
they're
you see,
doing
I'm not the
that-
only one.
while they're doing that, I'm going to go over to Abel. Abel. So we have an upgrade system. Do you want a little upgrade to your knives?
Wow.
She'll
really?
give him she'll give him the whole rundown of what's there.
Also, hand him his pants.
Oh,
His
yeah.
low pants.
Here's your pants.
He's rustling under the covers, and he's just like, "Oh, wow, these feel awesome. Thanks. That was really nice of you guys. I appreciate that."
Hi.
Oh, as far as
You're our mate, of course.
Oh, you teleported over there.
you teleported.
Fucking you. I love the little
Weapon
fucking
upgrades,
drudge
that's
bot
what-
still
that's what
alone
it
in the.
is.
He's
Alright.
he's the
I'm
he's the
gonna
hollow
go.
dummy. He's down there forever.
I called him Jorge.
Jorge the Drudge Bot. Oh no, that's gonna fucking stick.
Are you guys making upgrades just to fight this, or just to fight this buzzsaw guy, this buzzcut guy?
Well, at least for me, personally, I think what I'm upgrading, I'm going to try to do stun damage. I'm going to see if we can't try to keep our little enemies in place. I might keep it, personally. But really, that's up to you. I think everybody is getting an upgrade, though.
Wow.
You don't have to, of course. You can think on it, but the offer's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, where can I look at these lists of upgrades? I say above game looking
Look.
at the upgrades.
She'll above game in the rules, weapons, and basically scroll all the way down.
Yeah.
So what do we got?
Items?
You
Is
know-
it in items? Or am I just
No, under
blind?
weapons.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, wait a minute, Winnie.
Hmm?
They're robots, right?
Yes.
Weapons.
They keep running. They keep running to go ahead and recharge.
Yes.
What if it's possible to overload them,
It's hard to say. We don't know how they work.
or at least foul their power source?
We'd
me
need to
take a look at
find
those
the power
upgrades.
source.
Hmm.
So we would need to find the power source.
Just really, really get them out. Wow, corrosive tip? That's something I could put on these? Oh. Wow, we're going all out with these, aren't we?
Yes.
In the meantime, it's like Raphael talking to Tiro. Like, is there any way for us to move around faster around town?
Faster movement around town.
Or do I need to start thinking of buying a bike?
Let me see what I can do. For now, I should probably get started on these weapon upgrades.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
You know what? I look at my knives, and it sounds weird, but maybe if they were electrified, I feel like they want to be that. Is that weird?
No.
Yeah. Let me see if. I know I gotta be more for this, but maybe. And Abel will try to pull out the knives. Maybe. Do the knives come out, probate?
For the sake of this, yes.
Yeah. Here, hand these to Tiro. Tell him. No, that wouldn't make sense. Well, maybe it might. Tell him they want to be electrified.
Yeah, we'll see if we can do it. She'll
Alright.
waltz on out of there.
Yeah. That's weird.
Whoop.
How did I know that? That's strange. I'm gonna call it up to this really cool space medical stuff.
Tiro, Abel wants to know if they can be electrified.
Certainly see what I can do.
Alright, she'll hand him over.
Alright.
Tito realizing now getting a bunch of work.
He just, all of the weapons are just a pile in his arm.
Now, I will say, under Raw, your Power Ranger colors would actually dictate what element these weapons would have. But seeing as that's a stupid-ass decision, I've elected to ignore it.
Yeah.
What's
Wonderful.
What's the normal color for yellow, out of curiosity?
Stun.
Lightning.
Yeah,
I thought it was lightning.
Stun?
Yeah.
Huh.
What about?
Yeah, it does say in the power weapon element damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
The black power would grant psychic damage, blue would be cold, red would be fire.
What?
that will make all the Blue Rangers the same. Or all
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Yellow Rangers the
Again,
same.
seeing as it's a stupid-ass decision, I've elected to ignore it.
Yeah.
Ah,
Behind
like the
it
power
is
of ice.
when I think of yellow, yellow's fast, right? And what's faster than lightning?
Yeah, idiot, that's red. You painted red goes fast.
Yellow
So
just
bad.
means it's expensive.
Yeah, get?
I think, yeah.
Alright.
I'm a worry
so
of damage type later.
That.
I'm just looking at upgrades and stuff and wondering how I make my axe intimidating again.
oh, you just take the intimidating feature on the weapon thing.
Okay.
You're
Looking
you have to
for
move
it,
right
though.
now.
Because I'm blind and I don't see where intimidation
It would be.
is.
It would be. It's listed as scary as the
Yeah.
weapon.
That's
mod.
the. That's
Oh!
You
okay.
take the scary weapon mod, and it adds the intimidating boost to the weapon.
It's just scary. That's the trait.
the scurry axe.
Okay, scroll up, look for scary. Alright, within that intimidation trait. Gains the intimidation trait. Okay, so just gains the intimidation trait. I don't have to
Yep.
put down numbers. Okay.
And that means that if you want to intimidate someone, instead of using the intimidate skill, you make a weapon attack roll.
You will not
So
have access
you-
to this weapon for 24 hours, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
We have our blade blasters in the
I have my
meantime.
fists.
You have your blade blasters, which I
Here.
grant you an advantage.
So, just as the rundown, Winnie was taking stun damage as a mod. Abel was taking lightning damage as his mod. Bonnie and Cory were both taking scary,
Scary.
and you were taking a scope with Raph?
Correct.
Okay, then.
Alright, this is
I
an
wanna
awfully
shoot from
big
6
order. I'll see what I can do. I'll get these done as fast as I can. Oh my.
And do you need any
Take
help?
bullets.
Help would be great. At that point, an alarm blares.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God.
Timing.
Give it back. Let's go.
Can't get
Okay.
5 minutes alone, can we?
Us? No.
The moment we just hand them over.
When he just rubs her eyes, this is going to be really difficult for school.
Alright.
So-
Kind of wait.
It's an alarm here, right? The Domus Power is an
Yeah,
alarm.
the Domus of
Rather-
Power alarm has gone off. A Nagdroid has been detected.
Son of a...
Intruder alert, red spies in the base.
Shall we just take them back? Because
Yeah, this is an all-hands-on-deck situation, so
Mm-hmm.
Abel's gonna have to hobble out of med bay, sadly.
Alright. I got you.
Everyone reassembles at Spartak's chamber.
Yeah, isn't he our situation room?
Yeah, that's where the view screen is. Oh my, I'll take care of things here. You go on.
Gotcha.
Bonnie's character has not moved.
How's I not? Hang on. Where am I? There.
At least not on my screen. There it
There you
is.
That took a good chunk of time, roll 20. That worries me.
It's fine. It does this.
Rangers, Buzzcut has reappeared. He seems to be attacking Kiwi Park.
Just attacking it, not stealing something this time.
It seems his goal is to deface the trees in the area.
What?
Uh-oh.
You must put
He's
a
still
stop.
wrecking the place.
You must put a stop to this and protect
us down.
any innocents that may be there.
Send us down.
We just look at Bonnie and just hear.
Red blade mask.
You got it.
Prepare for teleportation.
Let's morph up and get
Wait,
out of here,
let's
guys.
morph up before going there.
Morph before we go.
You want to do a morph?
Morphin' time.
Yeah.
Let's morphin' time.
Let's go, Gladius, Morphin Maximus.
Oh god, I have no powers.
All right, the
Fine.
team morphs up.
I've already got my blaster out. Like, let's fucking go.
Woo!
Quick question: did that count as a long rest, or
No, it did not.
Okay.
I'm going
Okay,
to sleep,
just
so
making sure.
we cannot recover unless we spend points, but we don't have enough. Okay.
I didn't spend any
It's
points, so I'm good on that front. I was just
I-
curious.
I only
heal-
spent one and I don't have powers.
Hooray!
And now we have a new map. Y'all will be in... Yeah, it's that general area up towards the top.
Cool. I just slapped it down and was waiting.
Yep.
Why do you always start with 1 health? No.
Mm.
I guess I haven't saved the fucking token. Alright.
Just make sure to keep track of it on your sheet and a token.
Yep.
That's what I do.
0 power, 2 health.
And you said that we all healed 1 additional hit point from the last fight?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm back to full then.
I would like to go to sleep one day.
Alright. In the meantime... Where is my token for him? There.
Set up these scenarios so we know where to set ourselves.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let me
So
go.
drag
Stacy.
yourself on here, Stacy.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why is it taking so long?
A little back here
Drag
would be a
the
good
There it
idea.
is.
Wait.
Yeah, so just back everyone up a little bit.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Put my green slapper on. There we go.
Ah, yes, information.
Yep.
Worst.
You see Buzzcut laughing maniacally as he takes his chainsaw pompadour and carves it into a tree.
Sorry, a giggle.
You motherfucker!
Eh?
That's enough deforestation out of you.
Deforestation!
The crap.
This is art I'm making! You take a look at the tree, you see it's a very crude self-portrait.
Oh. You know,
I didn't realize
copy
art
that
could be
and go.
ugly.
Why, you? I don't have time for this. I'm already running low. In the meantime, play with these!
oh god fucking damn it!
You know what that means, everyone?
Oh boy!
Yeah.
Follow me.
Oh you.
Oh, well.
Yep, follow you.
Follow
Son of
me,
a bitch.
gang.
He teleports off, and in his place
Ah.
is another squadron of judge bots.
The encounters are getting a little samey.
Don't worry
Not
about it.
bad.
Maybe we shouldn't announce that we keep showing up. Let's just throw a net on him and go.
You just shoot him.
Net on
You
him.
just sneak to the port and shoot him.
There's nowhere to run.
There's nowhere wrong.
God damn it, we're falling into the Barry Allen trap.
Don't stop to talk. Don't stop to talk. Don't stop to talk.
We teleport in just to announce that we're there.
I'm just gonna have
Okay,
that
don't
token sit
forget-
over there by the side because it's funny.
Don't forget, you guys have a +1 shift to all your blade blaster attack.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because of you. You being
Yeah,
nice.
you can see my grid showing in your visor.
Need to roll my initiative.
D4, see what we got.
There's nowhere to run.
Dang it, he left.
Sawarudo. Alright, Mal, we're waiting on your... Ooh!
I had all 4 of you, so I have a 20. And then you guys have the minus D4.
Okay.
Alright, so
I have a 12.
I have an 18.
I have an 18 too.
Oh no, wait, hold on.
Yeah, he
You're
has a
forgetting that I
20, so
add
you're
4 to my roll
16.
break.
Yeah, 16. There. Forgetting you guys +4.
Rabbit, you want a Rochambeau for who goes first?
Hey!
Actually, what's your speed? You'll probably go first.
It's 4 right now.
My speed is 3. You can go first, darling.
Alright, fantastic.
Alright, just
I
waiting
think Winnie
on...
beats all of you because I think she has a +6.
I do have a
6 feet.
+6. Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah, and everyone followed me, so...
Did Winnie get 18 as well? Jesus.
I did.
Yep, because
Damn.
the 3 of you rolled a 2 and then Raph rolled a 4.
The one time I don't want to roll high.
Can't turn my numlock off too.
Dang cat.
Alright, just letting everyone take a look at the current initiative roster. Y'all rolled really well today.
Yes,
By
I
y'all,
sure
you
did.
mean
Me.
Listen, you need every advantage you can get when I have to throw mobs like this at you to make it interesting.
Yep.
Alright, swap over to my monster manual real quick.
Mhm.
Because that's the thing I have to make while I'm doing this game. Let me just do that quick. Well then. So, good news, you all are going before the Drudge Bot this time.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So we start things off with Cory.
First thing he does is pull out his Blade Blaster and move in on the lead Drudgebot. And let's take a chop at it.
Chop, chop, chop.
And he said he's at a +1?
It's a shift up one, so you roll one die size bigger.
Okay.
Story
Wow.
point.
Oh, by the way, add one to the pool, so you have 5 personal power now.
Cool. Story point.
Okay.
Don't forget you have a shift.
I did use the shift. I was using a D8. I rolled a
No.
2 on the D20.
Yeah, the
I
D20
know.
is what killed him here.
Yeah. You guys don't mind if I story point that?
Do it.
So I guess we're back down to D4. Or, not. We're back down to 4 story points.
Yep, we are down to 4. It's fine.
No, we start.
We start up a new scene, so we jump back up to 5, and then I used the one with this reroll.
Yeah. New initiative, new point.
There we go. 21.
There we go.
Alright. He dodges the first intended attack, but it was a feint, and you end up stabbing him in the side. Let the Drudge Butt down.
Haha. And that only took, I think, 5 feet of Cory's move, so he'll then move up onto melee with the next one.
Alright. So,
Got him with a run-by attack.
Yep. Alright, and so that's your turn.
Yep.
Moving on to Winnie.
Alright, so probate. Last week I had said I was getting some survival supplies, and one of them included a rope. Yes?
Yeah? You want
How
to try
long
and
was
lasso?
Not quite. How long would said rope be?
Let's see, for a survival pack, I'd probably give you about 50.
Abel!
Oh, I see.
Abel, do you one end of the rope and slingshot some of these boys into the water?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, I'm going to free action. Give him one end of the rope.
Okay.
Or
This is gonna require me to do some on-the-fly thinking on how to apply this.
Because I would imagine free action to pull the rope out, free action to give him one end of the rope, and then theoretically just save my move for his turn to slingshot these guys. I'd say this is about as close as...
We'll call this a contingency action. You're waiting for him to move into position so you can move along with him.
Yes.
To clothesline, I'm going to assume these 3 drudge bots into the lake. Is that correct?
Yes, that is the thought.
It sounds awesome. I want to do it.
All right. Since Abel's turn is the one in which it will actually take place, he's going to throw me a brawn test with assistance from you.
Okay.
So he'll have edge on that.
Oh, sweet. Edge.
And I'm assuming that's your turn, so it immediately goes to Abel.
That's a natural 20! Yes,
that's a natural 20.
Alright. So that would put you both...
Yep.
I would say you probably came in here. About...
Yes. That one. There, jeez. Stop. There.
Cease.
So... Yeah,
He's probably like, shit, what the fuck are these people doing?
Okay, so... These
Cool
3 junk
things.
bots are completely caught off guard by this seemingly random attack, and are immediately dunked in the water.
Good.
I loved this game when I was little.
They're not waterproofed.
That's
Good
perfect.
to know.
We will be taking note for that for the future.
And all the fish in the pond are dead.
Oh,
Free fish.
it's a pun.
All the ducks in the pond are dead.
Free duck.
That got sad.
Don't worry, it's Kamen Rider. Everyone dies in Kamen Rider.
Death! The surrounded by it!
Give me 1 second to make a note real quick.
Uh-oh.
Roll for duck damage.
In the meantime, Bonnie! Our young lass! You may take your turn.
I'm going to move here, and then I'm going to shoot this man with my blaster. Gonna try.
Shoot her.
Shoot her! You get upshifts and shit because of Brachy.
Ooh,
Here.
thank
Brachy's
you.
red.
And, submit. And, upshift. Why does it let me? Yes, okay. I think. Yes. Whew. Nice! I shot him in the head. Or tried to.
Which one was it?
This one, next to Bonnie, who's being very rude.
You be the one next to Winnie.
Winnie. Fuck me.
I'm not the only one, huh?
Alright.
That's so funny now.
It catches the bolt in its cranium, its eyes blink, and shut down.
Get fucked.
In fact, just 1 second. These 3 judge bots have disappeared underneath the waves.
They belong to the sea kiwi now.
Oh, the sea kiwi.
The seaweed.
Yeah, the seaweed.
The seaweed.
Alright, so that was your move and your action. You got any free actions you want to do?
as a free action, I just go fucking go get him last to Winnie, so you can have an upshift on the next.
I believe that's your second one for the day, so you are out of quips, I believe.
I'm out of quips.
Oh no.
Alright, it's Raph's turn.
Shoot! Pull out blade blaster, aim at the red guy over there. This guy.
Alright.
And shooting. Position upshift 1.
That's another fucking 20.
I can technically reroll that skill. The 1d6.
But you hit, so...
But what if it's bigger? What if we're 2?
Yes, you get it in too.
Alright.
21.
What
21.
What if a robber is going to have a little robber?
You catch him in the chest, and he shuts down. These bug bots just didn't have a chance.
3 more to go.
Yep, that is the entirety of Red Squad, in fact. So I can just crush that.
Now that we're rangers, because we thought we were in a real fight.
Yeah. Now it is Green Squad. We are going to have this one take a swipe at you, Cory. Let me just...
That first green one? Here.
Yeah. That is a 9. That is a miss.
Very much so.
9.
He's then going to fall back to here. And the other green one's going to take a swipe at you, Winnie.
Okay.
That will be an 18.
Yep, that gets me.
Alright, you take 1 slash damage.
Alright.
From the Spade Blade. And that will move us to Blue Squad. Our last sole remaining representative. Because you dug 3 of them into the fucking water!
Yep. Mm-hmm.
He's gonna take his rivet gun and aim for Abel, who's looking a little hobbly.
Shoots him in the leg.
Why the legs?
Abel the disabled.
No, he doesn't.
Aww.
He whiffs and hits the ground next to Abel's foot. Alright, and then he will move...
Man, rough spot there, buddy.
Runs away.
Runs to the nerd in the back.
Oi, 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 oi.
Both of the ranged DPS are in melee.
And
Like XCOM to me.
And with that, we come back to Cory.
Instead of attacking, he sprinted towards him.
Winnie's got more on her. Let's go and stab this one in the back while it's distracted by Winnie.
Alright, roll your Blade Blaster.
Yeah. It's still a +1, so... Yeah. 18.
Alright. The Drudgebot catches you just as your blade comes down, and he shuts down.
Alright. You got that. I'll go help Raph. And do I have enough move to get up there? I do. Barely.
Hey.
Hey.
And that brings us to Winnie Larue.
Alright, she's just gonna bounce back just a wee smidgen, and she's gonna pull out her blaster 1 free. I'm going to use... Yep, my sharpshooter's Grace, so that's going to be a +2 on this ranged attack because he's within 30 feet. So does the Blade Blaster, that is with ranged. And I'll use 2 of my shifts with my other freeze. So, submit. That's going to be a 25.
This is the Deadeye maneuver. And as such, you manage to hit him straight in the lens of one of his optics. He's down.
Let's see, so that was 5, 15. You know what? No, I'm sure it's fine. Yep, that's my move.
All right, Abel, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna grab my blade blaster. Gonna move 10 to get a straight line over to this guy. He's gonna go ahead and hold his blaster in 2 hands in a very police officer-like stance. He's gonna go ahead and fire it right at him.
All right.
Okay. That would be a 16.
All right. The drug spot's looking between Cory and Abel, Cory and Raph, nervously, not noticing the shot coming from you, and he shuts down. With that, the combat is over. The drug spot bodies disintegrate into nothing.
How are you people rolling with 1d10s and 1d8?
Because we get a +1 upshift from you.
Yeah.
Not to
That's
mention...
right, that went even more. Anyway.
I have a base D6 might, and the melee attack use that. So you bump me up to a D8.
Yep. And I get a mod up from being morphed because of my speed set.
I guess I was the only moron who didn't read max the one attack thing. Damn it.
Thanks for the support, Ref. Abel says, tapping his visor.
So I'm trying to practice on that. What the hell did that unicorn asshole
Where did he
to?
go?
Did
Probably
he teleport?
Yeah, he teleported back to where he came from.
The only trace of him left is that gaudy-ass portrait on the tree.
It's like, what do you mean by a portrait? Like, is it like a...
It's a really shitty carving of his own face.
Popsicle stick horse.
on the stump?
Look, Chiron, this guy is not, so let's go ahead. If they keep running low on energy, I just keep racking my head on where they could be powering up at, but I can't think. If they teleport, it could be anywhere in Kiwi Springs.
They might not be in Kiwi Springs. They are aliens. They could be hovering over somewhere.
At this point, you notice it's getting late. And tomorrow is Saturday.
Oh, shit.
Oh no! I need to clean the cage.
Oh, the cage. There's so much we need to clean up. I'm just going to kick the ugly self-portrait off the stump.
It's carved into the tree trunk.
Fuck.
He may have talent, but that doesn't give him an excuse to carve up public property.
Hold on. Have you ever seen the carved chainsaw bear things? It's probably like that.
It's a lot like that, yeah.
Gotcha. If there was a sculpture.
I mean, it is. Hold on. I'll find a picture of one.
We can worry about that later.
Yep.
Meantime, we need to get back home.
Yep.
Yeah, we do.
Luckily, the park's not too far from your home. You demorph, and you transit back to home.
Walking through the door, just...
Beaten, battered, but alive.
Just immediately boom, on the couch.
3 fights in one day. And this time we didn't have to come back on a stretcher.
Yeah, I'll take that.
This superhero business is being a pain in the ass right now.
I
I'm
don't know
so
about you guys,
tired.
but I'm feeling a lot more confident. And he'll go to the kitchen and just start making a sandwich for himself.
You know what? Good for
What?
him.
What is Cory's sandwich? I have to
Yeah.
know.
What did we have in the fridge?
Ham.
He will find anything that is in a jar and put that in there. He will have jam, olives, and pickles, and whatever else is in a jar in there too.
Delicious.
Oh no, wait, my science project.
Why is there an egg in here? On the sandwich.
Pickled eggs. Those are a thing.
They
They
are
are.
a thing.
Pickled eggs,
Great.
pickles,
I
olives,
have
and jam.
Nothing bad about pickled eggs.
Abel will go to the cabinet and grab 2 granola bars and a bottle of green tea. And he will look at everyone like, yep, that was a normal day we just had. Silently, just nod everyone like, mm-hmm. And he will walk into his room and go to his desk.
And the muffled screaming into the pillow begins.
I thought this superhero stuff wasn't normal for you people. Why is he acting like it is?
Don't worry about it. It's not normal, though.
No.
Frankly, I still don't know.
Not this level. This level of stuff is not normal.
Frankly, I still don't know. I'm still having trouble.
We're used to
processing some of it.
firemen at the most.
Were you finishing, Winnie? What?
Oh, I said, frankly, I'm still having trouble processing some of this.
I'm hungry. Your little mouse pops up.
She just stiffens for a moment, and then she just holds her hand out. Yes, come on, little one. Let's go get you some food, and we need to clean your cage.
It just pops out from her and just Bonnie just jumps back 5 feet like fucking Christ.
Bonnie probably just hears a squeak and thinks about earlier like, no, I'm going to bed. I refuse to be in a Disney movie.
So everyone gets a snack, gets ready for bed, does what chores they need you to prepare for Doty's inspection.
I pushed the button on the Roomba.
And that's where we're going to take a break.
Hot damn.
Welcome to break time. Get your snacks.
Yeah.
Oh, I need no snacks. What I need is drugs because my head hurts.
I need some ice. I hope that water in the freezer is frozen over. First thing I'm gonna do is shove it between my tits because I am boiling.
Gonna turn on some background music for the stream.
Hell yeah.
So, chat, what are you thinking so far? I'm getting a little better into the groove of this after a few episodes now.
Yes.
Hmm.
I still feel a little railroady, though, not gonna lie.
That's fine. It's just getting used to it.
Yeah, you'll find yourself in on your own in just a second. And I walked all the way back from the kitchen, getting nothing, and walking back toward my chair. I'm not senile. I'm getting something to drink.
Yeah. But yeah, it may seem kind of combat heavy, but that's just the nature of Power Rangers, and at least the Essence system makes combat flow really quickly.
It
We are
does.
missing a little bit of the slash of life. We are jumping into combat like immediately.
I mean, to be fair,
That's the
though,
life
we
of
are like.
Sentai. This is technically our first days as a Sentai. It's gonna be rough.
Don't worry, you'll have a chance for Slice of Life pretty soon here.
Good. Reminders.
It doesn't really help that a lot of enemies are just like I get it. It's the parties. It's the same enemies, but
Don't worry, we'll be fighting
Yeah.
a bastard soon, a proper bastard. Probably that fucking horse.
Yeah, it's that whole Power Rangers thing of, hey, you encounter the monster several times, but before you can finish them off, they bloop.
I'm gonna kill that fucking horse.
We just fight them until they look at the screen and go, I must go. My planet needs me.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Entertain my guests.
Nah.
Aha!
Who do you think
Okay.
will die by the horse, Jess? I'm guessing
Who'll
it's
die
me
by
after I
horse?
plant my face in it.
I'm going to stay as far away as possible from that thing. I don't know about you.
The haunts.
The horn.
Bronze.
It'll be fine.
A goddamn hurt a tree. It's going to die. I will make sure it dies.
It simply made wood carving art.
It hurt a tree. It's going to die.
The tree is a horse now.
The tree's a horse now. You're not technically wrong.
The tree is now a horse. Horses are trees, and trees are horses. Discuss my
Mass hysteria.
That's better.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so how is everyone doing?
Doing all
Yes.
right.
Sleeping on the couch.
Alright.
No, Raph has no time to sleep. He's gonna have to do a quick cleanup.
Would you like some sandwich?
I don't know what the hell that is. I'm not taking a bite. What's with you and awful?
Why do you think this food's awful? Continues to eat his monstrosity of a sandwich.
Part of it just lurps in the floor. It's like, oh, come on.
It's crunchy and slimy.
Ah.
The best of both worlds.
Slimy and satisfying.
I'm pretty sure I saw a tail fish in there.
It's just all the jarred things all together. Don't worry about it.
Now, the question is how much of the jar things is in there?
What, you don't enjoy the sour cream and jam sandwich?
Oh, delicious.
Oh, what are you?
No joke, and a really nice combination is like camembert and strawberry jam.
Like, I get Cory's an alien, but I'm curious what his palate is. What does he?
If you like
everything.
sour and sweet together, maybe he's just French.
His palate is yes.
French.
We ready to get
You're
started
very-
again?
Everyone has a palate.
Your berries don't growl at you like they did on my planet.
Yeah, we're all back.
Yeah, we're back.
And you just stop what you're doing and go, what?
Alright. So, we open on the morning. Saturday. It was a mad dash to get all the animal stuff cleaned up, Winnie, but you managed to get in just under the wire and still sneak in a 2-hour nap?
Mm-hmm.
Raph is going to do one thing.
Okay.
During the entire cleanup, he's going to keep things just unclean enough so it doesn't look fake.
Ah,
Alright.
tidy
Because if
but
it's
not
too
unkempt.
clean, you start raising questions.
That's fair. That's
Yep.
a clever.
Alright.
You'll find that Abel's Pepe Sylvia board is mysteriously absent.
Ah,
His what?
The Pepe Silva board.
His conspiracy board about how he's been tracking weird shenanigans that resulted in him becoming a Power Ranger.
Yeah,
don't worry about it.
yeah, we don't talk about that.
So everyone recovers to full health, everyone regenerates personal power,
Huzzah.
and Abel,
Ah.
you regain 1 point of speed back.
I'm at 5, baby.
Hop out of bed
Hell
and
yeah.
plant.
Hell yeah.
That's still tender.
Yep, and not a moment too soon, because...
Oh no. Oh no.
That's right. He has his own theme music.
Oh, he's preparing some food.
It sounds so much like old school
I
RuneScape. love it so much.
I finished the cleaning routine with just getting myself some coffee.
You hear the knock at the door.
Yep,
Coming!
Oh boy.
Be sure to hide the mouse cage and then just tuck my mouse away on my person.
Cory will answer the door and or stall him.
Abel has a cup of coffee and a book on Latin at the counter.
Hello, my dear boy. It's time for the weekly inspection.
Oh, that's not a problem at all, Professor.
All right, let me just take a quick look-see around here.
Starts sliding.
He pulls out his handy-dandy clipboard with a checklist of things to check. Let's see here. And he goes room by room.
Morning, Professor.
Cory will be standing 5 feet behind him looking at the clipboard, too.
Good.
Hope you're having a good morning, Professor.
Same to you, son. Oof. Looks like you took a bit of a spill in the last few hours I've seen you.
Oh yeah, I'm just getting over it.
Yeah?
Would you like a cup of coffee, Professor?
Oh, I can't. I have to have my wits about me later. Did you hear about what happened in the park?
The whole crazy thing with the Power Rangers? Yeah.
It gets crazier. You wanna know what they pulled out of the lake?
They pull out of the lake.
3 robots! Intact! They're already at Pathfinder Technologies labs. They were offering a bounty for that, but they've rescinded it since they got that mother load.
Well, they got them in. They got them intact,
Wow.
really?
Intact.
Sweats like wood.
Cory still looks completely normal, just internal screaming at him.
While the professor's back's turned, Abel just looks at Raph and just mouths out the word intact. The fuck? Like water.
Alright. Before we get any further, I need Winnie to make a deception roll for me.
Oh boy.
No.
Oh boy.
Oh no. This is
Can
like
can Cory assist since he's like so close to him?
You know, Cory did say he was going to be trying to stall him, so yeah, you get the assistance. Roll edge.
Alright, cool.
Oh, nice. I am loudly stomping behind him to
Cool.
let you know he's there.
It's gonna be a straight roll.
I just imagine Abel and Raphael look like once the professor goes to the rooms looking at each other. Cut the water.
Yep. Professor Doherty is currently inspecting the boys' room. Let's see here. Nothing too out of the ordinary. A bit on the messy side with young Raph's setup, but that he is one of the tech academy folk.
Sorry, Professor. I need to get ready for future projects.
It's never been in the way, though. He's fine.
Let's see. All right.
The moment my roommates start complaining, then I'll be sure to be a little more clean.
I need Abel to roll a deception roll.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Also roll it with edge since Cory is, again. Alright. Alright?
Oh, okay. Well, I did 21 normal, but if you want me to edge.
Nah, that's fine.
Alright.
Alright, nothing seems out of the ordinary in the boys' room. Now let's see how the girls' quarters are doing.
Oh, you're heading off to the girls' quarters? Loudly through the wall.
Yes, indeed.
It's probably just as clean as here.
We'll see about that.
Just going to casually just be reading a books while sitting on the bed. Super casual.
He knocks on the door before entering.
Thank you. But just kind of laying there, or just lazily and stuff like, come in!
Alright. I'll be just quickly in and out, girls.
Alright.
Takes a look. Checks your
It's in a
desks.
book.
Excuse me, but you just need to check under the bed?
Alright. This body just shifts off the bed. There's nothing under the bed apart from, like, old farming wellies.
For the record, and you know what? I'm just going to establish this from now on. I want her, if she hides it, she's going to tuck it actually in the massive stuffed animals that she has in the corner.
Alright. Alright. Uh-huh.
Like a chest burster.
Huh. Interesting.
This is rat feces now.
Actually, you're not too
Uh-oh.
far off. Mouse droppings.
She arches a brow.
Might have a rodent problem in the house. We'll have to fix that.
Don't worry about it, I can take care of it. I am studying animal rehabilitation after all.
So long as you're not
She
bringing
might
your
be-
work home with you.
She might have dragged it in from work, though.
It is possible. I do work with animals a lot. Things sometimes stick.
It's always a mess working with animals. I should know. I work on a farm.
I suppose it can't always be helped. I'll keep an eye on this, though. I might set a trap or two.
She gets dead serious. Absolutely not.
Nope. Okay.
Don't worry. We'll sort out. There's a lot of non-lethal way to capture mice, and we'll do it.
Alright, I'll trust you. In that case, I'll give this place a clean bill of health. All right.
Wonderful.
Everything seems to be in order. Alright, now I can finally get down to my real work of the day.
I'm actually curious, Professor, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes!
Having the coffee. Have you encountered anyone so far who has had issues? It's the first inspection of the week of the entire semester.
To be frank, this is the only property they feel comfortable letting me look over.
What?
Why's that?
What does that mean?
Well, they simply don't trust me for some reason. I think the Illuminati is controlling them, honestly.
Oh, hold on. We are the only house
When
in
when he says that, Abel just looks at Raph, gets a half grin, looks back at Dougherty, and goes, "Or it could be the Rothschilds."
The Rothschilds. I didn't think of that angle.
Well, I didn't expect for us to be so exclusive to have you as our only, house checker.
Indeed. But now that I've checked the property, I can get back to what I was doing. It seems the mayor has moved up the pumpkin festival to today for some reason.
Day, I thought it was later this week, I think?
I suppose with all the goings-on of these robot attacks, she felt it important to reassure people that things are just fine. But I have reason to believe this might be the perfect opportunity to catch those robots in the act.
You're expecting them to attack the pumpkin festival?
Indeed, a large congregation of people, it's a perfect abduction opportunity!
Are you volunteering for the abduction, Professor?
I never
Yeah, what
said that. Mine is simply a duty of observation for now. One must take care of before interacting with aliens. Isn't that right, Cory?
Indeed.
He gets it!
Always have to be on your toes with these aliens.
They're very sneaky.
All the time.
Be right under your feet.
You could
Right
never
under your
expect
nose.
you could be one of us.
Heck, even I could be an alien.
I've got my eye on you.
You already said you trusted me, Professor, really.
That's
I
what
would
an alien
never.
would say.
Now I don't know what to think.
Oh, come on, Professor.
In any case, you know where the festival area is, right?
Remind me again.
Oh, it's just, near the park, actually. Probably about an hour's walk away. He gives directions to the festival space.
Mhm.
You look like you could really use some relaxation. There's plenty of fun to be had at the pumpkin festival.
I agree. I love pumpkins.
All right. Well, I must be off. I have to go prepare my hide. Ooh-hoo-hoo.
Very well, Professor.
Have a good morning.
You as well.
See you for next week's inspection, Professor.
And I'll
Bye,
see
Professor.
you tomorrow for more investigation into the mysteries of the universe.
Thumbs up.
Tomorrow on Sunday.
It's extracurricular. Cory's getting extra credit for this.
I still need to hear more from the whole the internship I was going to get.
All right. In that case, that's the end of that.
I can't wait for the horse tree to become a local landmark.
Oh, the Rothschilds.
Like just like that rock from JoJo.
Yeah, it's just a tree shaped like a horse because of this one asshole with a chainsaw.
Yep.
I got.
When he just lets out a puff of air and then she just pulls out her mouse. Well, clearly we need to potty train you.
Boobies.
Indeed.
Set back up my board. I blended it in with the newspapers.
Yeah, I'm
Easy stuff.
checking the hooter. Checking the butt.
A lot of it is mentions about the 3 bodies pulled up. Pathfinder Technologies discovers 3 intact robots.
God damn.
Why
They
didn't
didn't
here?
they didn't say I think the water messed up with their circuits.
Well, we know they can't teleport when we submerge them in water, right?
We could do that to the horse.
At least it seems to mess them up.
Yeah.
Oh god, I need Pathfinder Technologies.
Wait,
I might be able to get a little close to that.
do you think maybe it was just harder to teleport them away because it was underwater? Or did it break like a tracking beacon on them?
One or the other.
I mean, I ripped out its motor. Maybe if it's in contact with some... No, that wouldn't make fucking sense.
Well, clearly we need to do some experimentation.
Yeah.
Water is going to be essential now. And we do live in Kiwi Springs. Do you think that's why Spartak has his base underwater?
Maybe.
Ooh,
That's a
really...
really good question.
Well, no, that might not be a solid theory considering we can teleport there.
Nah, but I mean, like it's a good defense against.
Yeah.
It's important to
defense
remember
against
that the drudge bots don't teleport; they dissolve.
It's all.
Oh god, they're remaking them every time. Oh,
So it has to
no.
be something about the circuit.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And
we
it's
can
not the
experiment.
motor.
Also, has it been 24 hours probate?
No, it has not.
Okay.
It's just been the night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's look into. Hold on. Abel's just gonna write down the things about robots in a little book in his hoodie, then throw it back in. All
God
right.
damn it.
So water's good. So if it works. All right. So Spartak told us that the robots, right? The robots. So the Nagdroids and the Drudge bots are all manufactured. Like there's tons of buzzsaws. There's tons of eyesores, right?
Apparently, yeah, they mass produced in some way or
So
another.
if it's mass produced, what if it's like a car line? If it works well for the Drudge bot and it gets submerged in water, why wouldn't that work for the Drudge? Why wouldn't that work for the Nagdroid?
They might be a little better built. Like dredge bots, I can imagine them just be mass producing to the point that it can be disposable. Nagdroids, even though there are multiple of them, I don't know. They might be a little more.
They were built a lot tougher.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially that eyesore guy. I've seen videos of tanks that are less durable than that.
How it
Even
feels
his
to drive
joints
a
were
Ford
reinforced.
F-150.
Winnie's arrow just completely bounced off of that thing.
It's true.
Abel has a look when you mention Winnie's arrow.
You casually reach down to the opposite thigh of the one that got the fucking buzz dagger.
Absolutely. So, that's just Abel that entire day.
Tune in next episode. Find out which limb gets shot.
It's in the bone. It's in the bone.
It's in the bone.
Well,
I cannot wait for Abel's legs to just become a meme at this point.
well,
Every time.
that pumpkin festival, right?
Oh, we
So-
should go.
Yeah, what's that about? We are kind of new here.
Well, I was raised up on the other side of the city. Like when I was a kid, we took field trips around, but we never went to this side of Kiwi Springs. So
You've
Is it
seen
October?
posters in the hall advertising the first annual pumpkin festival of Kiwi Springs for like
Oh, first.
the early weeks of September, and you're like, why? It's... But
I'm thinking they moved up the pumpkin festival just to go ahead and just restore people's goodwill, or at least go ahead and just keep morale up city-wise.
Distract me
man.
with the robots.
Yeah, it'd make perfect sense. Some kind of diversion or distraction.
This reminds me of one of my favorite movies. Keeps the beach open. Keep the beach open. People need to get distracted from the shark attacks.
That happened at the beach that we're keeping open.
Yeah, kind of reminds me of Pythagorean 2, the trapezoid of terror.
Why did you have to make that canon?
That was one hell of a movie.
Pythagorean series.
It is super awesome sci-fi horror series. Anyway, let's see, what should I do? I already talked to Stonewall a couple days ago, so he's good. You know what? I could go down to Vidomus, just continue just working on those papers and whatnot. I feel if I can go ahead and crack those and figure out that Rod's all about that they want so bad, that will give us a huge leg up.
I feel that, but I also feel like you might need to rest a bit.
Yes, let's have fun. Let's go to this festival.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Besides, if they attack, it's a good thing if we're already there.
Abel, you need to keep your mind off of, and point to the legs.
You know what? Yeah. Oh, and he just continues that as he walks outside,
Hobbling away.
it's like I can't fight you on that. Damn it, you're nice, son of a bitch. Walks to the front door,
And Raph is just like, okay, that's perfect, and he just looks at his phone. People are taking selfies with the horse picture.
Of course they are.
That's great.
Why wouldn't they? It's beautiful.
Bonnie just quietly fuming.
I was gonna say, yeah, both of the girls just glare at him.
What?
No.
No!
We are going to the festival. I'm gonna bring up as usual, my camera and my tripod.
All right. And anything else you guys want to grab?
You know what? I'm gonna grab some water bottles.
Oh yeah, water bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In a full, like in a what do you call it in English? Thermos.
Thermos?
Thermos. Yeah.
Yeah, the of course,
It's a
perfectly
middle tube to keep soup in.
reusable water bottles, of course.
Hmm.
For sustainability, you say.
Indeed.
I just like mine. It gives my water cold.
Yeah.
All right, so y'all are heading to the festival?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Abel's grabbing his not his sea bag, but he's grabbing a rucksack. He's just putting just his book and a couple other things in.
Right at the park, right by the horse tree.
All right. Well, actually, the festival space is not located directly in the park. It's a bit of an offshoot, more in the woods. Takes you about maybe an hour and a half to get there. Doherty's instructions were kind of vague and unclear. But
Oh, wonderful.
But when you get there, here's what awaits you.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
I whipped this up last night, and I think it came out really well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I Oh, nice.
Oh,
And it's got Calypso music.
yeah!
Ah,
like
yes.
And there are kiwis everywhere.
Yes, actually, there are kiwis running all over the place.
Oh, it's cute.
Oh, they're so cute.
Nature's
there are
beautiful.
I
food-
love kiwis.
It's a strangely festive atmosphere, despite everything that's happened recently.
Trying to keep people's minds away
You
from
see
it.
food stands selling pumpkin-themed food and drink. You see games with kiwis dressed up as pumpkins in varying sizes and colors as prizes.
Oh!
And
Nice.
there's a large crowd laughing and having fun throughout. And there's a big sign that says Pumpkin Carving Contest, sign up here!
Oh. I'll never try that.
Oh, we should then.
There's... do you approach the sign-up booth for that?
Sounds like fun time. Yeah, sounds
Yeah,
like a
let's
fun
go carve
time.
up some pumpkins.
Like, I always do it with my family, but not by myself, especially in night contest.
Alright. Hello! Are you interested in the pumpkin carving contest?
Absolutely.
Yeah, sure. Sign
Sounds
me
like a
up,
fun
man.
time.
Let's see. How many entrants do we have? The mayor wanted to keep it relatively small, so it looks like we only have one more slot left. I'm sorry, you can't all join. Unless you want to submit a group, contribution.
You can all work together in one pumpkin. That's gonna go
One-
great.
Oh,
I
it's gonna
think-
look horrible. Let's do
Yes,
that.
let's do it.
Let's try it.
Alright, I just need a group name.
The power now.
We could just name our team off the street we live on. Cassowary?
Sure.
The Cassowary House.
Patch. Yeah,
Cassowary,
Cassowary.
yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Alright, Team Cassowary House. Alright, we'll send out a general announcement when we're ready for the carvers to start carving. In the meantime, you can enjoy the festivities. There's games to try, food to partake in. I recommend the deep-fried pumpkin bits. They toss them in sugar. It's delicious.
Oh.
It does actually sound delicious, like, adding it.
Oh!
Look, it's
Oh.
almost dinner time. I'm getting hungry.
Oh, that sounds great.
Fuck, I'm famished too.
So, yeah, you now have a little time to explore the festival.
Alright.
Alright.
Just gonna... Oh, here, let me...
I'm gonna be taking some pictures as I go through it.
Cory wishes to eat before pumpkin carving.
Alright, you've got
Congrat-
two food stalls. One seems to be specializing in fried foods, the other one specializing more in desserts.
Ooh.
Congratulations, Cory. You're gonna actually eat some good food.
Yeah.
Cory, Cory, her and I are gonna go ahead and teach you decent food.
I just realized
Passable food.
we've been living with him for 1 week. What has he been eating?
He's been eating mostly what you've been eating, but in strange combinations that you're unsure of. Combining salty and savory and sours in ways that would boggle the mind.
There's no Sanders Casual Cafe booth, is there?
No.
Okay, good.
No!
He was not allowed.
Oh, no.
Just so adamant, just never!
Everything you see here, while
It's
clearly all made with pumpkin, actually looks edible.
Nice.
What do you mean I can't eat the pumpkin?
Let's start with some actual food since we just came out. It's kind of a brunch.
Yeah.
Honestly, those fried pumpkin bits are exactly what I need.
It does sound quite good. Actually, is anybody selling just, like, pumpkin seeds? Like, regular pumpkin seeds for nibbles?
A crumb of sand.
The crumb of seeds.
You will actually find those at the same stand as the fried pumpkin bits.
Wonderful.
Which will be the red one over here. With the fire extinguisher.
Fried pumpkin bit.
Deep fryers
Follow
are
it.
dangerous.
They are.
Follow
That's
Winnie
true.
and I, Cory! Follow Winnie and I, man!
As I'm following them, though, I kind of notice what the hell is this?
It's a fortune teller machine.
Ooh, I'll try that later.
And next to it is a test your might game. As you
Oh,
walk
according to
past
that.
the yellow and green booth, you see a strange game where people are trying to throw a ball on a string to knock a pin down. And on the opposite side of the fortune teller and test your might game is a Jacob's Ladder game.
Jacob's Ladder. What is that?
You ever seen that carnival game where you gotta climb up the weirdly inclined rope ladder?
Yeah.
It's that.
Yes!
Ah.
The ones that are nearly impossible to do? Yeah.
Can you tell I've never been to a festival before?
But
No.
yeah, you're at the savory patch. You see a rough surly man working the fryer. When he sees you, he turns around and says this. Well, hello there. How can I help you, young folk?
What do you think?
Alright.
Should we all just get those pumpkin bits?
Yeah, let's get those pumpkin bits. And if you have any roasted pumpkin seeds,
Have we got roasted pumpkin seeds? Of course we do. We have two sizes, large and holy.
let's go ahead and just... I'm gonna look over at Cory. Let's go ahead and just get the large for now. Let's start with that. Let's start with that.
All right. He loads up just this massive popcorn tub-sized box of pumpkin seeds. Here you go. Anything else? That was 5 orders of pumpkin bits, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, coming right up. He quickly shovels over to some pumpkin bits that have been sitting under heat lamps. They glisten with melted sugars on them. They're cooked to a burnished golden orange color.
I'm taking picture and the group getting their orders too.
Ah, yes, the good food porn pics.
Gotta say, it was a real interesting challenge to come up with a dish like this for this festival on such short notice. The mayor only gave me like a month to think of recipes. But can't go wrong with some salted, roasted pumpkin seeds. And the deep fryer always works magic on whatever you put in it.
No, I can believe that.
So anyway, here you go. Your total comes out to a heap. Money is exchanged. Goods are provided. And you walk to a nearby picnic table.
All right.
So when you said finally have decent food, what did you mean by that?
I've seen some of the sandwiches you made. What was that last one? Raspberry jam and sour cream?
What's wrong
You
with
put a
that?
sardine in that thing.
I put a lot of things in my sandwiches.
What we mean is that your food choices are weird.
Nothing strange about that,
Please
though.
don't have the palate for it, essentially.
Just show you some. I'm going to show you some of the simplest stuff. This is one of my favorite things when I was a kid, and we would always eat these. Me and the other guys. These are roasted pumpkin seeds. Try them out. And I offer the.
Let's be
popcorn
toxic
drum.
At first, you're not really sure what to think of it. You've had roasted seeds on your home world, but they tended to be about as big as your fist. This is small, to say the least.
Oh god, that means he just ate pine cones.
Like apples.
The pine. You have to cleanse the fruit, otherwise it kills your young.
Yeah, awful small. Yeah, still worth a try.
Oh yeah. Alright,
great for snack.
Now, sadly, I can't really describe the taste of roasted pumpkin seeds that well, because I haven't eaten roasted pumpkin seeds before.
They are best way to describe them is they are very similar to popcorn.
Alright.
Yes, actually, holy shit!
Get some butter in there.
That was much better than anything I could have
Little
thought
popcorn.
of. Okay.
You bite into it, and it's strange. Despite being so small, it's packed with flavor. Like, it's kind of buttery almost, and it plays with the salt very well.
How hungry are you all, chat?
I mean, it's almost dinner time, so I am very hungry.
I do. I would genuinely love some pumpkin seeds right now.
I also don't know if pumpkin seeds are one of the things that you either eat the whole thing or if you spit out the shell like sunflower seeds.
No, you can just chomp right off.
The way
Either way, he's swallowing it anyway.
the way we roasted them, yeah, we just ate the whole damn thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, these things are great.
So, how did you eat that, you said?
Oh, he just ate the whole thing.
Just a fistful.
Just tilt the bag back.
It's odd to you that there aren't any other flavors to go with it, but you find something satisfactory about the simplicity of it all.
I'm taking a picture of this. His first time eating the seed.
Aww.
A little
There you
boring
go.
since it's only one flavor, but still pretty good.
Are you just used to just multiple flavors at once now to think about it? Like just
Well,
one
where's the
all
joy in
kinds of
food
things?
if you're not having several flavors at the same time?
Some of them
The
don't go
textures,
great.
flavors, you have to have
Rogers.
several. No. When it's crunchy, sweet, salty, gooey, it has to be a mix of things. That way you can enjoy it all at the same time.
Honestly,
I kind of get it.
I can respect that.
His palate
Honestly-
is yes.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, heck, even here, there's a lot of stuff you can go ahead and like probably find. You should try durian sometimes. I've never had it myself, but Cory, you might really like it. Just don't crack open the fruit in public. The smell is apparently incredibly overwhelming.
I mean, given what he eats, I would not be surprised he's going to enjoy the smell too.
Gonna note that one down. Try durian.
Speaking of trying things, check this shit out. And points at the fortune teller.
Oh, dude,
It's
that thing looks awesome.
It's got this creepy animatronic on it. It clicks, it works, it's clearly aged and on the cheap.
You know, I fixed one of those things back at home.
Oh,
Yeah, I fixed one of those, but I also kind of messed with it, so it would give everyone kind of cheeky fortunes. People didn't like it.
Oh man, that's cool.
Yeah.
Honestly, I like how called it looks. I'm definitely gonna go ahead and try that thing out.
People are very superstitious with this thing. I made like two couples from my classroom to break up because of it.
What?
People are very superstitious.
Dude, we gotta try that thing right now. Come on, Raph.
Yeah. And that's based on an actual story.
Jesus.
What?
I met people in high school who broke up because of a fortune teller.
Amazing.
Alright, you approach the machine, and upon it reads, "The great and mighty Zentaur. He knows your future."
Oh god.
Okay, Sordon, let's take a look at this.
You see,
Yeah,
Abel's gonna lean over to Raph while he puts a coin in the machine. I think I know a guy like this.
the instructors of the machine have the one receiving their fortune to place their hands upon it in the noted spots.
Alright, let's check it out. Abel's gonna throw his hands on the machine.
The animatronic starts moving jarringly. I see.
Uh-huh.
A great secret lies before you. Its contents terrible. And then it stops.
I know.
Huh. Abel just has a look like, huh. He just moves off to the side from the machine. Raph? As he
I
goes
don't
ahead
want-
and internalizes that.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's one of the 50 ones that can hear.
Yeah, absolutely. Totally fake.
Bring the coin in the hands. Get in there. Let's see.
The animatronic moves. I see. I see. Not what they appear to be. Great caution advised. And it stops.
Okay, this one is a little ominous.
Yeah.
Kind of creepy.
Kind of.
Hey guys, you want to try it?
Yeah, seriously, this thing's creepy.
Sure, why not? Whoop.
Alright, you want to try Zentar?
Sure.
Is he asking that? That's terrifying.
No, that's the GM asking the player.
Yeah.
Character try Zentar! Wow, that's very...
Alright, so you pop the coin in, place your palms on it.
Yep.
The animatronic starts its jarring dance again. I see. I see. Friends in low places. Guard them well.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
She just reaches up and just pets the little mouse. Well, I could have told anybody that. I don't know. It's not that bad. Not so creepy. Although, it's an old animatronic.
Yeah, he needs a bit of a cleanup.
Suddenly a plume of smoke emits from Zenkar's neck.
Ooh.
Oh, shit. Ooh, I have no idea what part just went out.
He's dead, isn't he?
When he just strolls away, they broke it.
They oi, oi!
Well, now that
They're
you're
fun.
done fiddling with that broken down piece of machinery, why don't you try an actual game and test your strength?
Oh, I
Oh,
know
heck
how that
yeah.
goes.
Strength!
Trumpf!
Swing the hammer, ring the bell, win a prize!
Ooh!
Come on, Mr. Rogers.
Come on, Cory. Fuck it up.
Oh, heck yeah. What skill do you want me to use for that?
I need you to use...
I'm guessing might or brawn?
either athletics or might.
Ah, might it is.
Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up.
Yeah. 10.
A 10.
I demand a story point. Now do it. This is important.
Yeah,
This
it's
is so important!
It's so important.
Important enough for a story point, I guess?
By the way,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going to add a point to your pool for the roleplay before we came to the festival for working out the water thing.
Ah, cool.
Not
Who
cool.
had sex?
Well, I guess I get to use that one.
Yeah.
Use the water point!
Yes. 14.
Well, that's pretty good.
14? You managed to get about 3/4 of the way up the pole.
Ah.
Huh, not
Well,
bad.
that was a good try, son. Not quite there. Better luck next time. Would anyone else
Yep.
care to try their hand?
Hey, I'll give it a good swing.
Ah, come on.
Alright, you look like a good, strong young lady.
Oh, yes.
Blow it up, Bunny.
Now watch me fail.
He just says that, just Bonnie's like, indeed. Yes.
Yes.
My might. Alright. Watch me get on that one, everybody.
Ah, you got this, Bunny.
Ah!
You have a whole
You have
story
no
point.
one but yourself to blame for that one!
You have a whole story point to you.
Okay, fine. So I'll use
Gotta
We
burn
are
another
going to use
story
it.
point?
We
Ah,
did it
screw
for Cory, might as well
Yeah.
do it for you.
Alright.
No.
That limits your pool to about...
Yeah!
There we go.
Alright.
Break it.
You strike the pad with incredible force and precision. The puck slams the top of the bell, the lights go off, and the bell sound can be heard all across the festival. Loud cheers erupt from the people near you.
Yes.
You win a prize! What color would you like? You've got pink, blue, and brown kiwis and pumpkin soups to choose from.
I'd like a pink one, please.
There you go! You get handed a pink kiwi wearing an orange pumpkin with a silly smile on it.
Oh,
It's a big one, too.
Oh, Kiwi.
yes.
Taking pictures everywhere.
Once I have the pink kiwi, I give it to Winnie.
you see her just kind of duck her head shyly with a very like sheepish smile, and she takes it happily.
Perfect color for you. It'll match the room.
Thank you.
It's gonna go great with that pile of plushies you have.
More hiding space for the mouse.
More.
Pretty soon Winnie will be able to recede into it like the Homer Simpson gif.
Alright, you still have your fried pumpkin bits to try, too. The smell has become quite intoxicating.
Yes, the nibblings.
Who would like to be the first to pop one in?
Abel's hands ready.
Absolutely. Crunchitize me, Captain. Take me home.
Alright. You pop one of the cute pieces of pumpkin into your mouth and you start to chew it slowly. It crumbles into your mouth, melting almost. The sweetness of the sugar bringing out the natural flavor of the pumpkin all the more. It's one of the most succulent gores you've ever ingested.
Oh my. Abel will slowly remove his sunglasses and look at it. This is one of the best things I've ever had. You guys have to try this.
His eyes are bloodshot and horrible, like Slurms McKenzie.
all he perceives is this golden halo around the pumpkin bits.
Yeah, no, it would just be munching on him.
We need a deep fryer.
As we're munching on it, can I take a look around, see how people are doing?
Yeah, you can walk and eat. Everyone is just having a generally good time playing games, trying out the foods. There's an entire bakery section that you could check out, as well as a small coffee house.
No coffee.
Winnie,
A place of my
coffee.
people.
Winnie, where's coffee? We have to go.
Yes.
Our acolytes need us.
Sorry. The green one is the drink stand.
Ooh.
Coffee.
Coffee.
Let's go.
Green tea.
I must reconvene with my people, my constituents.
You see a barista attending to the place. Hello. How can I help you? We have pumpkin spice coffee and pumpkin spice tea. And pumpkin juice for the children.
Let me go ahead and get a pumpkin spice coffee.
Same.
I'll get a third.
I'll have a coffee as well.
Would you two like anything? Talking to Bonnie and Cory.
I'll have a pumpkin juice.
Alright.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Alright, 2 juices and 3 coffees. Coming up. We only have the one size. Sorry.
Oh, well, juice is juice.
She quickly gets to work, dispensing the juices, prepping the coffees, getting them all properly mixed together. Here you go! And you see this coffee with a mountain of whipped cream with chocolate shavings on it, and a grating of nutmeg.
Oh.
Yes, I love my coffee as more dessert.
And the pumpkin juice is frothy, but a nice orange color. You've all had pumpkin spice materials, I'm sure. You know what this tastes like.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of pumpkin juice. You could make a really nice thing. Just have base pumpkin juice, strain it, a squeeze of lemon, maybe a squeeze of orange in it, shake it up, put some ice in, got a really nice sort of smoothie thing going on.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, this is great right now. No wonder they decided to, do it now, since people need to be in a good mood.
Yeah.
So you've got your
And nothing at all will ever ruin it.
Raph, this was the best idea.
You've got coffee and juice. You've got your pumpkin bits. There's a couple more games you could try out if you want.
Yeah, we do see one over here.
Yeah, in the way.
Oh
Step
god,
right
those
up,
ladders.
Step right up, ladies and gentlemen. If you can reach the top, you'll win a prize.
Alright. She'll hand her kiwi over to Abel for him to hold. Let's try this.
Loads
Abel's
camera
home.
with malicious intent.
Abel is holding the kiwi like a war bread.
Alright, all you gotta do is climb the ladder and ring the bell.
Alright.
Roll me acrobatics.
You got this, Winnie.
I sure don't, because guess who doesn't have any training in it?
Oh,
Not good.
Oh, let's see. Difficulty, that's with the snag.
Oh my
3.
god.
You get one step up the ladder before it rolls on you and drops you into the dirt.
Oh, ooh.
Ooh. Tough luck!
I'm saving that one, but still.
Better luck
She
next
wears
time.
She's getting up, she's gonna do it again.
Alright, you pay the ticket.
Yep.
Laura, you got
The snag. 3!
Oh my god.
Same way.
Second verse, same as the first. You get one
Third
step
time's a
up
charm,
and you
girl.
roll.
Hold on, Winnie. Let me try.
Like, that wasn't a story point, by the way, right? That was just you buying another ticket?
No,
Yeah, why is another
that was
ticket?
for being stubborn.
Okay.
Got
Would
this.
you like
Check
some
this
pumpkin
out.
juice?
You said acrobatics?
Yes.
She just
Oh,
grumpily
yeah.
takes the cup and just sips it.
Mm.
Oh my god.
6?
Frankly,
Oh,
this is appropriate. Those things are nearly impossible to do.
Yeah.
Alright, you managed to get one step up. It rolls on you once, but you managed to cling on. You're now upside down. You try to climb up that way, but your hands give out. You fall back.
So I'm gonna have pictures of everyone falling on their face.
that's okay.
You know what? My turn. Hey Winnie, you wanna take a picture of me falling on my face?
Absolutely.
Let's try this.
I would like nothing more.
Alright. Roll me that acrobatics.
There we go.
This is going great.
Once, the same as Winnie. Step on it once, rolls over, you fall.
They're harder than they look, man.
Huh.
They really are.
Bonnie, you want to try it?
fuck it, why not?
Let me before you do that, let me just clean my hands real quick. Did you get that?
Yes, I
Did
did.
you?
Perfect.
Alright, Bonnie is going to try, what is it, acrobatics? Okay.
I had training in it, but the Jacob's Ladder did not appreciate it.
My cock with a rock, I must. Okay, here I go.
No,
Oh.
My god, yes!
You take one careful step at a time. The
Squats are
ladder,
used to uphill climbs.
the ladder staying perfectly straight. You hit the top, and you ring the bell.
Scurry up it like a goat.
The proprietor of the game is a little stunned. It's like, we have a winner! Pick a prize! It's the same suite of prizes that were available at the test your might. 3 kiwis.
Which were the other colors? I know one was pink and one was brown. What was the third one?
Blue.
I'll take the blue one, fuck it.
Alright.
Mine.
1 large blue kiwi.
Yes!
Oh, kiwis. What about you, man out of time?
Sure, let's give it a go. This won't be at all embarrassing. Assuredly.
Ah, come on,
You know,
look.
be able
Raphael looked at everyone else is covered in mud.
Not me.
2.
Ah!
I may not be
The
able to hit
worst.
structure
You
bots,
don't
but
even-
apparently I can do prices.
You somehow managed to completely miss the ladder and just fall flat on your face.
He
That
just
seems
steps
appropriate.
through the bar.
Steps
Family
through the
guy.
bar.
Through it, right?
Steps through the bar, hits his face on another bar, and falls backwards.
Oof.
Ooh.
I'm good.
Ouch.
No cells taking a metal bar to the mouth.
Better luck next time, friend.
Oh god, I'm so glad I used the speech shutter. Look at this, like the exact frame when he hits the bar.
Oh.
Oh boy. the entire Hooter page is going to be nothing but us eating shit.
All right.
And then just Bonnie like just victorious every time.
On both.
There.
I am the Kiwi Queen.
Queen Kiwi.
Let's just I'm just going to set up
The
I'm going to set up the
Kiwi.
tripod. I'm gonna set up the tripod so we can take a picture together. The 4 failures and Bonnie.
All right.
Queen of Scotland.
I'm gonna take the opportunity to set up the picture. You all raise your glasses of coffee and juice to the sky. I take it.
Yeah.
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 Say pumpkin.
Okay.
Pumpkin.
Click. The camera goes off, and you've got a wonderful memory. Yay!
That is cute.
Suddenly, coming over the loudspeakers. Would all contestants for the pumpkin carving contest please report to the main stage?
God, it is like a real-
carving contestant.
It's like a real megaphone. You can understand shit. Go. Pumpkin.
It's pumpkin time.
Yep.
No pumpkin
Oh,
time.
this is gonna go great.
So, you all move your way over to the main stage area.
Yep, yep.
Yes, yes. Let's close this out.
It's all the way in the north.
Yeah.
All right, there you see 3 other contestants. A rather
my
plain-looking
God.
blonde man, a fellow with a beard mustache combo, and a fairly dark-skinned, short-haired woman. They all seem to have their pumpkins already done.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, it's gonna be one of these kinds of people, huh?
The tournament organizer comes along. Okay, so it seems they prepared theirs ahead of time. We
That's
had provided
bullshit.
pumpkins for them. You guys can go ahead and carve yours, though, if you want.
Ooh.
You've got
Sounds
about
like cheating.
30 minutes, we'll say.
That sounds like cheating. Just
I feel like that's cheating.
that sounds like so much cheating.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest, this entire event was thrown together at the last minute. I have no idea what's happening.
You and me
Oh,
both. but it's
next
still
time I'm
fun.
bringing in my own.
I'm gonna bring my own
I'm gonna
pumpkin
build
with
the
black
machine.
sugar.
I'm gonna build the machine that carves the pumpkin that kicks your ass.
And burn your house down.
With the
pumpkin.
Alright, so I think
All right.
the obvious way to do it,
Finesse.
two people take an eye, a nose,
Okay.
a mouth, and ears. Just put
Yeah.
it that way.
This is going to be a group performance check.
Oh boy.
Performance.
Abel's greatest.
I don't think I have that one. I don't.
I do.
Alright.
Good.
Performance, I don't either. No, wait, stop, dang it.
Everything will be Daijo Boo.
Wait, I'm the Black Ranger. I've got a D4 in it. Excellent.
Yeah, I got a 17.
Yeah. I got a 15.
I got 11.
13.
All the guys who have social skills did this better.
All right, you feel free to take time to roleplay discussing a theme and all that.
Okay, well, what if we do? Okay, this is kind of stupid. What if we do bus? Sorry, bus cut.
Do what?
What
Make
if
it
we
a
do
horse.
bus cut?
Make it the horse.
Oh.
Make it the horse. It's
I'm in on it.
Oh no, you know what? Never mind. That might remind the people.
Hmm.
No, not that. What do we could just make a kiwi.
I was gonna say, you could just make it obvious and do the kiwi.
Let's
I
go.
feel like that would win us cuteness points.
3 kiwis stuck together. Stacked.
Yeah.
Yeah, we each carve up a different kiwi as a pile of kiwis.
Yeah, let's make a pile of kiwis.
Oh yeah. Little kiwi pile. That sounds fun.
Now, what is safer than having 5 people, each with knives, stabbing into the same pumpkin?
Fine.
5 people
Nothing
designing
bad will happen.
5 completely different kiwis. It'll be fine.
Everything will be okay.
Daijobu.
All will be well.
Alright.
We say as a dungeon master thinks.
So you've put together a display of 5 kiwis.
Yeah. And 1 pumpkin, since that's what we're doing.
Be
Alright.
done. Pumpkins are very
You can do a lot with a pumpkin.
reliable.
You can.
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, you can do
Alright.
a mountain of stuff with pumpkin.
You call up the tournament organizer, say things are ready. It's like, okay, great.
Yeah.
That means we're ready to begin. I gotta go grab the mayor. Just hang out here. We'll be right back.
Very well.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Alright.
He does that high kick run. Just.
Yep. So, an announcement then goes over the loudspeakers. All attendants! The pumpkin carving contest is now underway! Come see the judging of the pumpkins! And thus people start to file in, slowly but surely. And then a woman in an obnoxious green power suit takes a stage and a microphone. Winnie, you would recognize this person since you saw them at the gathering a few weeks back.
Yeah. The mayor.
The
The
mayor.
mayor.
Oh, this is a lot of people now.
The mayor then begins. Welcome, everyone, to the Kiwi Springs Pumpkin Festival! Slight cheers from everyone. Yay! Soon we will unveil the pumpkins carved by these contestants. But first, I would like to address something. Now, I'm sure you've all heard the rumors about robots and superheroes. Well, I want to assure you that all they are rumors. Kiwi Springs is a safe place for locals and vacationers. There is no invasion happening, and those 3 things they pulled out of the lake, I'm sure will turn out to just be some theme park animatronics that someone dressed up. Now, let's see those pumpkins!
Clap, clap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Applause!
Yeah.
Stock applause!
And there was much rejoicing.
Boy, it was a good idea we didn't make a horse.
Yeah. She would fucking hate us.
First
We
up,
could use this step to be the bus
we have the contestant named James Sutherland with his morning. The blonde-haired man pulls the cloth off of his pumpkin. And it's one of those recessed deals where they peel away the skin, but not the flesh entirely, of a gravestone, and a weird pyramid structure sitting next to it.
Goddamn Silent Hill.
Oh god.
That's interesting.
Yo, look at me. I prepared this for hours instead of 30 minutes.
Fucking abstract bullshit.
Abel just tilts his head at it. I think it's based off of some Babylonian art. Sure.
Next up, they're just named Gordon. Why are they just named Gordon? That's all they gave? Okay. They don't talk? Great.
Hit the garden.
Garden?
How big old?
Their pumpkin is entitled Best Friend.
Oh no.
Oh.
He lifts the man with the beard mustache combo lifts the towel over his pumpkin, and it's a crowbar.
I thought it was going to be a head crab.
Huh.
Wow, that took a lot of pumpkin to shave off to make a crowbar out of a
Hello,
pumpkin.
Gordon.
Hit the garden.
Fascinating. All right, next we have Maria Hill with her pumpkin entitled Babysitter. The short-haired woman pulls the towel off her pumpkin.
It's divorce papers.
It is a collage of various comic book superhero faces.
Huh.
Actually pretty cool.
Brief there. That fucking Gordon with a gourd. My god, that's brilliant. Let's continue.
All right, that one actually seems normal. All right, next
Normal?
we have Cassowary House with... Oh, we don't have a title for theirs.
Yeah, sorry. Teamwork? How does that work?
I just
Teamwork.
made it on the fly.
No, that's the name. Teamwork.
Teamwork. Their pumpkin entitled Teamwork. And who wants to be the one to unveil it?
I will.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, let's let the one with the social anxiety do it.
Yes, that way I can go like, I did my job! And I just go back.
Behold!
All right.
Could a depressed person do this?
Behold, pa! Just...
You reveal the pumpkin carved with the images of kiwis. Oh my! That's a pretty pumpkin. What do you all think? Cheers erupt from the crowd. Go Kiwis!
Kiwis are God's greatest gift!
Just imagine one dude rips off his shirt. Yeah, go kill her! Freaking love kiwis!
Got kiwi tattooed on his chest.
He shaved his chest hair into the shape of a kiwi. He's like, yeah!
Fucking love kiwis.
Man, I feel like we could have done anything and we would have won.
I think we appealed to the...
I don't know,
Kiwi
superhero
demographic.
basically is pretty good.
That's really
All
good,
right. Well, that's our last pumpkin, and I think we have a very clear... A commotion goes up in the back.
Oh no.
People running, screaming. You hear angry stomps. And you see this...
God.
No, it can't be. Give me 1 second.
Where is he?
But
Oh,
it
no.
is.
Who
I
is
want
it?
to see
Thunder
my
Haunts.
Vasquez.
Yeah!
Oh, there he
Vasquez
is.
is back,
Thunder
baby.
Haunt.
Charging up the middle with a group of drudge bots is Buzzcut. Now, just a minute. This is clearly an art contest, and you can't have one of those without the greatest artist in NAG.
Or my dead body. I don't know, wait, what?
The drudge bots are heaving this large metal lump in the crude shape of a pumpkin,
Oh my god.
and they hurl it on stage.
Jesus.
How large are we talking?
Large enough to be considered a medium creature, basically.
Oh, damn.
100.
Oh no.
Hella.
It's yet another self-portrait.
More haunts.
This is a vain horse.
I hate this fucking horse so much.
I hate this fucking horse.
No, it just looks like a 3D render of the amazing horse.
Guys, look away. Wait.
How the fuck do we... How the fuck do we
Everyone
do
is
anything?
currently focused on the big angry horseman.
I was gonna say we should duck behind the
Yeah,
stage.
The stage.
Yeah, they should just
Just
slowly.
go
Here.
the crowd that's
Because
run away.
they don't know who we are, but Horseman knows who we are.
So what do you
Gosh,
think,
I'll-
lady?
gosh,
Isn't it just
follow
the
my
most
lead.
glorious thing you've ever seen? It's, Run! And the entire place clears out.
So everyone starts running.
Yeah, everybody starts around. Just look at that. Morphin time?
Morphin time.
Would it be
Morphin
too
time.
obvious if it was morphin time?
It was obvious it was morphin time, but you know.
Just making sure there's no one around us.
Yep.
Hold on, let me just.
As there's like all commotion going on.
Wait a minute, Probate, is this a raid stage?
Yes, it is brave. It's about 5 feet off the ground.
Okay, tuck and roll under.
Guys, Abel
I
was
see
just
roll.
point. Guys, crouch there.
Yeah, just crouch.
We're already
under the
crouched
stage.
there.
We're already crouched under the stage.
Well, crouch
That's literally what
more!
we're doing right now.
Okay!
Fuck,
I didn't know that spatially above game, I didn't know where we were!
I'm okay, we are under the stairs right now.
Good for you, I'm shaking your hand!
What, are we just yelling from underneath the stage? It's morphin time!
We just break through.
No, we're just like quietly
God,
figuring, no, it's morphing time.
Let's just assume that there's enough space on the back side of the stage for you guys to stand up tall and not have to crouch like that.
Wonderful.
No, it's
No,
funnier
we are
if
doing
we're
It's
it
crouched.
underneath.
funnier if we're huddled underneath it like a bleacher.
If we
We're
can go
stalled.
underneath it, oh god, there's people kissing under here. Get out of here.
Get the fuck out of here! There's a giant metal horse.
Yeah, if people are making out under here, Abel's gonna look at them and yell, "Chainsaw horse!" And they're just gonna run.
And the moment we notice we are clear and people are just screaming at the top of their lungs and running, morphing
Morphin
time.
time.
Morphin time!
Morphin time.
All right.
Oh, thank. It's morphin time.
Blast through the wall, from the floor.
It's time to morph.
Do we have time for this? Robert?
We have.
Do y'all mind if we go a little late?
I
don't
personally
mind
don't mind.
Sure.
All right.
You're a bit of a fucking horse.
Boss fight time.
What's my time?
All right, so you've
Morphin.
morphed. Do you
Let's
jump
go
on the
Gladius
stage to
Morphin
confront?
Maximus.
Hey,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Strike a pose.
Strike a fucking pose.
You!
The fucking horse statue is in the pose.
There's nowhere to run! Oh no, hold on.
Abel just looks at everyone striking a pose, looks back over at Buzzsaw and gives a thumbs up to him.
No, it's just kind of like contemplatively look at the statue and goes, look at this weird goat I found.
You! Yeah, you're more annoying than a chimp chain!
You gonna let people have some fun?
Damn! And now it's time to roll initiative.
Let's go.
Yes. Yes.
I'm following.
I'm following.
Fantastic.
Following.
Following you.
You could let people have some fun just one day.
Oh, damn.
I got a 17.
Alright, so I got a 14.
Okay, so 15.
All right, 1 second. Let me just add turns.
So, 14.
Oh, please let my prize luck rub off on this combat.
Yeah, you got a
please.
14, Ricky.
Cute. Now, I can't stop thinking about the Flash every time we go into a fight.
There's no
Run!
Don't stop to talk, don't stop to talk.
Don't stop the time, don't stop the time.
We
don't
have
stop the
to.
clock. There's nowhere to run!
Have time to just have fucking Bonnie just charge out screaming at that fucking horse. And,
For those who are confused about there's nowhere to run thing, we watched a video like analyzing the Flash series, and they just destroy of how dumb it is that the Flash every single time could finish the entire thing in an instant, but instead he just stops and starts talking to the bad guy.
Yeah, it was the first 3 seasons, and they were like an hour-long video each time. He just said, "I'm not doing the further seasons because it gets worse as it goes on."
Yeah, just look for the Flash, the dumbest man alive.
Flash's face with a buffering icon on the forehead.
That's what it's called. Flash,
Yeah.
the dumbest
Dumbest
man
man
alive.
alive.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
All right, that could be the initiative order now.
Awesome. Oh wow, the Drudge has got 3.
Yeah, I was not rolling good for judges today.
Hell yeah.
That's a good thing for us.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just saw a picture of the Doctor Strange. What is it on your master? When you guys crit, you all cheer. But when I crit, everybody cries. That's not fair, is it?
I don't have my power sword this time. It's just the Blade Blaster.
Yep.
True.
Oh well. Well, let's get rid of these cheeky little mobs first. Cory will jump on down from the stage and do a diving attack on the lead Drudgebot in the center.
All right, roll it.
All right. With a +1 shift because Brachy's here. Hit.
Hey, that shit, baby.
17.
All right, that's a down to Drudge. You manage to come down with your blade, and the weight of your fall manages to smash it.
I modified the grid a little bit, so it shows a tiny pixelated version of Raph giving the thumbs up.
Good.
Ba-ding. All right, that brings. I believe that's your entire turn, then.
Yep, he'll just stand right in the way of the haunts.
All right, that brings us to Winnie.
All right. Don't love my angle that I have. You know what? Okay, so I'm going to shoot him. Is he within 30 feet? He is. So it's going to be a +2. With the blaster, so that gives me an edge since I'm near Raphael. Is that what that is?
No.
Yeah, you just have it by default. You had the plus shift.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's a shift up 1 because he's upgraded everything.
Yep. As long as I'm morphed, you get the +1.
Okay.
He's basically acting as a spotter for a sniper for you guys.
Okay.
Yep.
Or my
then
tiny, my tiny pixel version of me.
And I'll use 2 of my speeds for an extra 2 shift. And this is going to be a +2 since it's within 30 feet. 19.
And that is a downed Drudgebot.
Alright, and then for movement, we're going to try to not pile up so much. So I'm going to tuck myself behind here. And that's going to be my turn.
Alrighty then, that brings us to Wrath.
Well, I'm gonna move over here to the side of the stage. I'm gonna pull out my blaster and aim at the Drudgebot that remains.
Alright.
We got a Blade Blaster. 11.
It whizzes past the Drudgebot's head, but it doesn't find purchase.
Ah, curses.
Alright. You got anything else?
That was my movement, action, one of my free actions. 5. You know, 20, 25. I'm gonna move behind the stall.
Alright. So that brings
is my turn.
us to Abel then.
All right. Abel's going to go ahead and use free action to pull out his Blade Blaster, and he's going to go ahead and point it at this Drudgebot and take a shot while stanced up.
Alright.
Stance is somebody who went to a gun range.
A stance.
I forgot to give myself my own shift. I'm an idiot. It's fine.
So it's a 2-2 right now. Okay. All right. That's an 18.
Alright. Whereas Raph was unable to hit it, you managed to get the follow-up. That is a downed bot. All the bots are down.
Yeah.
Game over, yeah.
It's your time, boss kill.
All right. big bad and hoofy, time for you to clear out!
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright, that moves us on to Buzzcut. I'll teach you to make fun of my art! He beelines for Winnie.
Not good. Good, I was hoping for it.
And he takes a swing with the chain arm.
You know what? Could I use a story point to give myself the bonus armor?
The +5 defenses.
Yeah, if the group is good with that.
Sure.
No. Yes.
Yay.
Alright, I think that drains you all down to like 2 power, or 2 story points now.
Yeah, we used a lot during the roleplay.
Yeah.
We did roll initiative.
Alright. He attempts to slash the
We
ground.
did.
Or he attempts to slash you, but he misses. And the ground beneath you has been destroyed.
Yeah, because of the one that I think we got from initiative, we should be at 3.
Yeah, you're down to like your last 2.
Yeah.
We good.
Alright. That moves us on to Bonnie.
I can't whip out my weapon, run, and attack at the same time, can I?
You can.
Can I?
It's a-
Okay.
Yeah, it's a free to pull out your weapon. Or the blade blaster, yeah.
Brings out the axe, just fucking
don't
runs
have the
over and
axe.
just...
You don't have the axe. It's in the shop.
Oh, fuck!
You have a blade
Fuck it,
blaster.
I'm gonna bring the blade blaster, then I'm gonna shoot him point blank.
I mean, you
You
can
do
do melee
have
with the blade
The
blaster.
blade blaster can be a blade and an aura blaster.
Yeah. Ranged
Then I
or melee, your
shall
pick.
Stab him with my blade of the blast. Do I get an upshift on that?
Yeah, you have you have one shift.
Okay.
He gives us an upshift to our blade blaster attacks, but not our power weapon attacks. So there's reason to use it to take out drudge bots, but not, the big boys.
Stab the horse. Stab the horse. Damn it, with a 12. Fuck.
Almost preternaturally, he senses your intent and manages to move out of the way. You'll never hit me like that!
Oh, I'll fucking hit you. You're going to the glue factory, you little bastard.
Going to the glue factory, and then just trails off in Scottish.
Alright.
Fucking
Subtitles. It's angry in Scottish.
That moves
Feral
us on
Scottish
to
roaring.
Cory.
Alright, Drudgebot's taken out, so let's get back into melee with this guy and go for more stabbing with the blade blaster.
Alright.
7.
Parries it with his chain arm. Ah!
How much move do I got left? I got 10 feet. Let's
He's like, what happened to your big toys?
back up from him because I don't want to get clustered with everybody.
Yep.
Not a bad idea.
That moves us to Winnie.
Alright, so, yeah, we talked about this earlier. Let's bring out the water bottle and do some experimentation. So, we're gonna open up a water bottle and we're gonna splash this boy with water. Try to get into those grooves.
Alright. Give me just 1 second here.
Another day saved by Pepsi Man.
Alright, I need you to make me... You're gonna make me athletics at -2 shift.
-2 shift, okay. Alright.
It's not exactly something intended to be used as a weapon.
That is totes fine.
You splash him, he's like, what the fuck?
Alright, so it's a D2. Okay. And it was athletics, you said?
Yeah, because you're trying to throw the water on him.
Oh God!
Perfect.
Because, yeah, if it's a -2, it just says auto fail.
Yeah.
I know how that.
The chaos of combat makes it really hard to accurately throw water.
Well, cool. Glad I tried that. Let's
Remember, you got a -5, so you have to walk out of
yeah.
rough terrain.
That's fine. I still got.
But then again, it's Winnie.
You got plenty of move.
Yeah, I got more than enough move.
Yeah, you zoomy.
You know what? Let's go hide behind this tangle of ropes over here.
Let's make him do the ladder.
Alright.
Eat shit immediately.
Is that all you got?
This is all I got.
Alright. Raph.
Okay, I'm gonna move. How far am I here? Just enough. I'm gonna shoot my blaster. Yes, +1 shift, thank you. And shoot.
Your shot goes wide.
I'm supposed to be good at shooting, goddammit. I'm just gonna groan and I'm gonna grab the fire extinguisher.
Alright.
And I'm gonna move here with the rest of my movement.
Alrighty then. I suppose that's your turn then?
That is my turn.
Alright.
Sorry.
Abel, you are up.
Alright. I could go ahead and shoot him. Or it would be funnier. He's next to a drink stand. If there's a big enough vat of like tea or something, couldn't I just kick that into him?
Potentially.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and dash over there and see if there's anything to go ahead and greet into the horse.
Well, you do see the big old juice vat.
All the juice.
Yep, there we go. That's what Papa needs. Abel's gonna go ahead and pick up a juice vat and go, "Hey, Buzzcut, you look thirsty."
What?
And I'm going to basically just crack him with it right into the horn. Just get juice all up and over and at him.
Alright.
That's my intention.
You're gonna have to do the same thing as Winnie. Athletics -2 shift.
Athletics -2 shift. Okay. Oh, that would be an auto fail. Damn it.
Yeah.
Improvised weapons is not coming out great.
What if I just kicked it into him?
We could call that a brawn. With a -1, I suppose.
Just
That
dump it
wouldn't
onto him.
That wouldn't work either. I'm a finesse fighter. Like,
Darn.
but if I shoot the keg and it explodes?
Just stab the motherfucker. At this point.
Look,
Listen,
you want us to think outside the box? Winnie and I can't do
Oh,
that.
I know.
We
Whatever,
just
everything
gotta
you're
shoot.
trying, you're auto.
You don't have the strength for it. Let the brawny ones do the brawny things.
You
Who's it the
could.
bloody fit? I just wanted to go ahead and kick it right into him. I already kick enough.
If you want to try and splash it with a small explosion, that would be targeting with a -1 finesse with a difficulty score, instead of having to target his armor.
So targeting time?
Yeah, target the barrel at -1 shift. Since you're trying to...
Oh, dude, I can totally do that. Okay.
Yeah. Your DC will be 15, we'll say.
Yeah, no, that sounds great.
Beef 13.
Man, shoot.
Hey.
That's an 18.
Alright. You shoot the keg of juice, And you manage to properly apply the force in such a way that the splash heads straight into Buzzcut's direction, and he gets doused.
Yeah.
He starts sparking.
Like pumpkin.
Nothing obvious seems to have happened, but there was a lot of sparking.
Good to know.
Love spark.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. That brings us to Buzzcut.
I suddenly regret being this close.
Buzzcut's chain arm revs, and he slams it onto the ground and it gets pulled forward.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Oh. I've wasted my life.
Bonnie?
Bonnie's last words. I fucking wasted my life.
Oh no.
Oh Christ, he's Scottish.
So,
First of all,
what do I...
That is all difficult terrain now.
Ooh.
The subtitle says Scottish prayer.
And...
roast bagpipes.
Shut up.
He saved me the time I had to spend walking to him, so that's good.
You actually managed to jump out of the way of... It doesn't look like it was obviously trying to attack you.
Huh.
Yes, it's Raph that he wants to attack.
But it's now like... That terrain is now extremely treacherous to try and navigate.
Cool. I don't need to move to shoot him.
Shooter! Shooter!
You, blue one! I don't like you. His chain arm starts revving extremely hard.
Well, get in line, Buzzkill.
It's Buzzcut!
Give me that damage, probably.
Give me 1 second.
God.
Oh
It's not a
god,
good
I
thing,
want
it
to
is.
just...
Wait a second.
Could I increase... No.
Hmm?
Should I increase my armor class?
I don't see why not.
What do we have? 2 story points left?
We are at
We'd have
2.
one more for an emergency.
You're at full
Yeah.
health, you'll be fine.
I have 2 health on my...
You're at full health, you'll be fine.
Oh, you'll say that. Oh, I'm going to remind this moment of you if I get
No.
hit by 2 points.
Unless a 9 hits you, you're fine.
Oh, yeah, no, that's different.
However, that's
Uh-oh.
more difficult terrain generated.
Oh!
And that... Let's see here. He then uses 3 free actions
What?
You can do that.
to move himself
we do
here.
that.
Yep.
We don't need these drudge bots anymore.
We don't need this.
Alright. That brings us to Bonnie.
She just cocks the gun and goes, "Oi, Fetlock Funkster, heads up!" Hit and please hit it once. Hit it once, Bonnie, please. Ew! Ooh.
Crit!
Ooh!
Apparently, doing a quip helped. I really am the Black Ranger with a green garb.
You fire a shot. Time almost slows down. But eventually, it connects with the side of his head.
Ooh.
Sparks fly. He recoils in what seems to be pain. He's taken 2 damage.
Damn.
I can't use my quips anymore. Fuck.
I'm trying to figure out if these things have like are just robots or they actually have emotions at this point.
Yes.
Who cares?
Who cares?
You got anything else you want to do?
I was gonna give Cory an upshift, but I don't think I've got any more quips left.
It was a new day, so your equipment stash rejuvenated.
Oh, fuck it. Cory, get his fucking ass.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright.
We'll get him, Roy Rogers.
If that's it, that brings us to Cory's turn.
Fantastic. Gonna get right up here using all my move. Let's dunk a fat fryer onto him. He was so nice to get next to the deep fried pumpkins. Let's throw some of that on him.
Hey,
Alright.
I saw this scene in the Shield.
You said it was athletics or brawn with 2 down?
For the deep fat fryer, that's going to be a 3 down, because that thing is heavy.
Darn. Well, I get 1 upshift because of Bonnie, so I'm a net of... I have D2, it goes up to D4, goes down to a -1 total.
So, a -1
Not as bad as it could be.
downshift puts you in...
Would
You
that
have a D20.
Fantastic. Is that normal or with the snag?
Are you trained in the skill relevant?
Yeah, I have a base D2 in it.
Then it is normal.
Fantastic.
Story point! Come on!
Yeah, or story point that.
Come on, man! Give it to it!
Here. No. No. Normal. 15!
15. It takes some doing, but you manage to heave the deep fryer up from the ground and hurl its contents at Buzzcut.
Yes!
It collides with him. More sparking. Smoke starts pluming.
Yes!
You've done 1 additional damage to him.
Yes!
He's taken 3
Alright.
total.
I can only imagine the shriek he made was like Homer Simpson being hit in the back by a chair.
What are you doing to me? My beautiful body!
Time to oil up.
So that's your move and your
You want to
action.
listen, Vasquez?
What's your free, if you've got one?
Let's shift over to the side here, because I can just shift 5 feet, and let's not try to be in lineups.
All right.
That's it for Cory.
That brings us to Winnie.
Winnie.
And yeah, I could just go back. Okay, yeah, that kind of works for me. I'm just gonna try to not have a whole freaking tent in my face. We gonna shoot him. So where is it? Blaster. Is he within 30 feet? Did not. He is.
Yep.
Aha. That's gonna be a +2. And I'll use 2 of my shifts for an extra, along with Raph's.
And this would be a 7.
The shot lands at Buzzcut's feet. He can't really pay much attention due to the burning.
You know, the pain.
The horrible fire. And then I'll 25, 30, 35, 40. Tuck myself back there. And that's it for me.
All right. Ah.
I want to try this and see if it works. I'm gonna use all my movement to get here.
All right.
And I'm gonna use the fire extinguisher to try to fucking mess with him and like blind him and shit. Just.
All right. This.
Oh, you don't like the heat?
This is going to be a finesse.
Can I argue target?
Targeting might make more sense. Go with target, actually.
Targeting it is.
But
And the,
downshift 1 for being in melee range.
I mean, the fire extinguisher only has a range of 5 feet, so.
Oh, true. Never mind then.
Roger.
It's using it for its intent to put out a fire that's on a person.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
doesn't
look at
like
you!
it.
You're suffering so much. Fucking Cristo!
Dadgummit.
You do have one last story point.
Take the L or the story point.
You know what? I feel like he's getting towards his last legs. I'm willing to give it to you.
Yeah, seriously.
If this works, he's gonna mess with him, hopefully. So. Here I go.
Nine.
Dang it.
Someone forgot to test that fire extinguisher. Didn't really go as far as it needed to.
Well, but that's how it goes. I'm just gonna.
That's a safety hazard. I could sue.
I'm just gonna use my 2 free actions to walk 10 feet away.
It's leave.
I'm just gonna shoot him up. Every time I try to like be cheeky, just.
I mean, you would have been using the same skill if you tried shooting him.
I know, but it feels like it feels like the game knows. You know what I mean?
All right.
It's aware.
Yeah, that's my turn.
That's your turn. So we're on to Abel.
All right. Abel's gonna go ahead and take up another shooting stance since Cory's tying him up. And I'm gonna go ahead and blast him. If I'm allowed to aim, I want to aim for either his horn or his little saw arm, but that's up to you. I don't know if aiming's a thing or if cold shots are even a thing in this game.
Cold shots are a thing, but I believe
They
they
are.
impose significant penalties.
What
Aiming
kind of
is a thing to
penalties?
do, though.
I hate the word significant. That means don't try it.
In polite society, yes.
Aiming is a thing, though, too.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't move on your turn, you can aim up to 3 times using your free actions to give yourself a +1 upshift.
Oh shit.
However,
Wait,
it
I can give
requires you...
myself three of my free actions, giving myself an upshift?
Each free action gives you 1 upshift, but you're not allowed to move, and it's only for ranged attacks.
You only,
I
you
didn't
only
know
have
that.
2 to do anyway.
I should have tried that earlier.
Well, now you know.
Oh yeah, I only do have 2 to work with because I have 5 speed.
Yep.
If it's not where you want him to be, I'll just blast him.
I think the point of the aiming rule is so that people can focus on their melee skills, since they're Power Rangers and meant to be martial artists.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But then why make classes that would use range stuff?
Yeah, it means you're a high dex character, and having 3 upshifts on a ranged attack means that you could probably hit with like a 2d8 attack or a 2d8 skill die.
I could have
True.
sworn called attacks were a thing. I'll have to do a little more looking into this.
That's okay. I'll go ahead and blast it up.
All right.
What do I got?
Not much.
Oh, that's a 9.
Roll 20. Dadgummit.
Roll 20
Yeah,
is
every
good
time.
for anyone right now.
No.
The dice have never been good to anybody. If anyone says that dice are good to you, they're lying. Take a stick, jam the spoke of their mobility scooter.
I'm starting like I used to be like, no, Rotten is just it's complete RNG. It's just not after you.
It
But
feels
I'm
like
starting
12
to
is high
think-
roll on roll 20.
Yeah.
Like we haven't rolled over a 5.
Whoops.
Funny.
Yeah. Anyway, carrying on.
All
Fine.
right.
The horse.
Hans.
All right.
It's horse time.
It's horse time.
Our time.
All right. I'm going to enjoy cutting you down to size! He revs his saw very, very hard. Let's...
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
I'm sure Cory's.
As
Yeah.
well.
Everything's fine.
Game master type.
Ah.
Alright. The good news is, you didn't get crit.
Ah, wonderful.
The bad news is he rolled a nat 20 on the d20.
Ooh.
I think he hit.
Yeah? He takes his chain arm and brings it down on top of you. And unfortunately, you catch the entirety of it. Sparks flying as it grazes your chest.
Oh, another sparks.
Don't worry, he didn't hit the ground this time.
Huzzah.
Hooray! The ground is fine.
And... Oof.
How much damage was that?
1 slash.
Ah. Oof. Still good.
Looking good.
Didn't feel it, baby.
I feel fine.
Oh, I felt it. I wouldn't recommend it.
I feel pretty.
Oh, so pretty.
Oh,
Just
so
remind me of
witty.
some things right now.
I feel happy. I feel happy.
Still alive. Oh,
Bring
that?
out your dare. Oh, that was me sliding my desk because I knew the joke. He just clubs over the head, throws him in the cart.
why are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
He's not running. He's using his chainsaw to pull him forward.
Coward!
So...
Oh no, he's going to destroy our beautiful kiwis. Oh.
No, he's going to kill Abel.
Oh fuck yeah, I love being just barely on the edge. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, good. Our pumpkin is way better than his statue.
No, he's going after our pumpkin. That son of a bitch!
Try to maneuver this thing to where it needed to be a pain in my ass.
It is fine.
There we go. Whoop.
Man, just churning up the whole area.
What they do.
Eh.
No, it's good for
Fucking
the dirt.
nasty. What is it with the horses and
You know,
fucking
like, the
public
good thing is,
discussion?
like, I know he's destroying the ground and everything, right? But he's creating jobs. Someone's gonna have to work on that.
How's your leg, little man?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's you.
People's gonna have PTSD.
And
Okay.
that's it for that.
Bunny?
It is
Buddy.
Buddy's
I'm
turn.
thinking.
Go feral in Scottish.
What the fucking the bagpipes start. Wait a fucking minute.
Feral
Can I-
bagpipes.
Climb this?
You can jump on it.
I can't technically jump. I can try and jump on it.
Not exactly enough
Huh.
space to get a running start, though, so it would be a little more
Oh,
difficult.
fuck it. I'll try and move here. Across this fucking terrain here.
Yeah, it will only take like
What do I have to roll to get off the terrain?
No, that's just half your movement.
It just takes 2 units of movement per square.
So each one is
Fuck it,
10.
I can get there. Fuck it.
Yeah. 10, 20, 25, 30.
I'm gonna shoot him again.
At
Going
point
to
blank,
stab him.
Yes, point blank. Fuck him.
you realize that, like, downshifting, right?
Is it? Oh, fuck it. then I'll
Shooting
just
into
stab
melee
him.
is not a good idea.
Fuck it. I'll just flip the blade around until it's a dagger, and I'm gonna fucking shank him. Or I'm gonna try. No. My Christ!
Roll 20!
He parries your blade,
Christ.
but it looks like he didn't do it as fast as before.
Roll 20!
Must be all the grease. Must be all the grease in his joints.
He's beeping again.
Or the delicious oil.
Oh.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
you don't.
Is someone getting tired, little pony?
Nothing!
You need a rest? I'll give you a fucking permanent one.
God damn it. There's a tiny square on him and I can't move it. Alright. Whatever. Cory, you're up.
Alright, guys, let's bring this horse to the glue factory.
Yes!
Flag on the play! Same jump twice in one round!
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. He's gonna flip the Blade Blaster to gun mode and aim twice as his free actions. So... Specialization. He gets 2 from aiming and the extra +1 because it's the Blade Blaster and Raph's giving him that, so he has +3 shifts on it.
Oh yeah. Kill the son of a bitch.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Lord.
oh my
Wow.
god.
What is
Roll
this?
20! What are you doing?
This is going spectacularly.
Everything is Daisho. Okay.
We haven't rolled over a 10!
In like a full round of combat, what the hell? Oh, that's my whole turn. On to Winnie.
Alright. Awesome.
Alright, Winnie, you're up.
Lord in heaven.
I've never played Roll 20 again if this keeps happening.
Let's see. I'm going to... There you go.
You know what?
So confused.
Refresh it for me, please. Refresh roll
Refresh roll
20.
20?
I don't know.
Sure.
Do with it, or sure.
Maybe, who knows?
You
Maybe.
never know. You never know.
And now everyone will know what our Roll20 icons are.
It's your boy and mine, Scoop Cat! Who's a good Scoop Cat?
You know what? I'm
Okay.
gonna do the tried and true method. Fucking get the carnival music. Do. Okay.
There we go.
I
That'll
have-
do.
oh, I have more than enough movement for that.
I've shook enough curses out of it.
Alright. I'm going to use all of my free for that'll now be 5 up shifts.
You
Gosh
move,
darn it.
though.
Move, Caitlin.
You move.
No,
you
no,
don't
no,
get-
no, 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 no. That's a different thing. That's if I want to do the double shooting.
But you
No,
can't
that's
use the
also for
aim
how
if you
aim
moved.
works.
You need to not move so you can use the shift
Yeah.
plus.
And you can only use up to 3 for the aiming anyway.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, heckies. Okay, fine.
So this would be a standard shot.
That's fine. He's still within 30 feet.
And Bracky, that is why you invest in range skills. So you
Yeah.
can move and shoot.
I know. But I also didn't want to min-max, so I was would end up like cactus that can do shit for one cool thing.
Okay. Let's see.
Like this is a complete new system. I don't know if it's good to min-max or not.
Whoops. I still have the one shift for Raphael's thing. There we go. No, not +2, +1. Jeez.
This is going fine.
Yeah.
What was it? It's gonna be a 26.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Your blade blaster finds purchase in his side. Sparks fly? No! No. I'm not gonna be beaten this way! And is that the end of your turn?
Is that the end of my turn? I don't think blocking him is going to help if he tries to teleport. Yeah, it's gonna be me.
Alright. Raph.
I'm gonna shoot and use my free actions to increase it
Alright, so
by 2.
2 aims and a shot.
Yeah. That's a skill shot, right?
Yep.
So I have +1 for my normal thing,
So
plus
you have
2
3
because-
shifts total.
So plus. Ha! Ha! Ha!
I mean, it's a good thing you were rolling a D10 skill die.
Yeah! Unfortunately, it's still not quite enough to hit him. He manages to just barely duck out of it.
God damn.
That's my turn!
Alright.
Fucking Christ, roll 20.
At least it's in the green.
Abel.
It's like before.
You know, I don't know if it
Oh,
matters.
hold on.
I did roll a natural 20 last time.
That doesn't determine
Yeah,
critical success.
criticals are
It's-
determined by the skill die.
You have to be using at least a D4 skill die and maximize the result on the skill die to get a crit.
Okay.
Piss. Here, why aren't you speaking to my microphone? And I'll hit the dagger into him.
Alright.
That's
That's a
a 17
crit.
and a
Like
crit.
that. Speaking of crits,
What did he hit?
I'll find out in a minute.
You slide the knife into his torso. You hear something pop. No. This can't be. He falls over. Deactivated.
Oh, that destroyed my PTSD. I think I've earned my legs back.
His body starts to disintegrate,
Ah, didn't work.
but it stops halfway.
Oh,
Huh?
it worked.
What part of the horse do we have?
There's nothing really salvageable. It's all partially melted.
Oh.
The alloys are all that's left, really.
That might be able to help us. Hey, Tiro, can you hear me?
Rangers! The Nagdroid signal has ceased! You've done it!
hooray!
Half of them is left behind. Is it possible for you to run some scans on it? Maybe?
Potentially. If you could bring it something back, we might be able to run an analysis on it.
Oh, I got a whole hawk of horse for you.
Put it in the bucket.
No, Abel just looks to his left, sees the awning. I'll take the awning and just wrap the horse slag in it.
Hey, hold on, Tiro. Is it possible to teleport something else with us?
I was just about to lock onto it. Stand by for teleportation.
I just need you to teleport one more thing alongside us.
What would that be?
A big pumpkin.
The horse statue.
Yeah.
Wait. One more thing, Tiro. I'm going to assume that I have the one kiwi that Bonnie gave me, right?
Plushies,
Like
aren't
in
they?
the.
Is that? I think that's in the morphing grid.
I'm going to say
is
that those got shifted into the morphing grid for y'all.
Good. I'm going to grab the brown one.
You're just stealing it.
We just saved. Oh come on! We just saved. Come on! It's
Don't
so
use your
stealing.
power for personal gain!
A small price
She's not using the power for personal gain. She's just stealing.
She's in disguise.
for.
Well.
See?
That's
She's
stealing.
Guys,
That's no good.
Down.
Oh. She'll put down $10.
She really was this kiwi.
Oh my God.
Speechless and it's checking its roster right now.
It says you've wronged us. You know
I
what?
can't wait.
Fuck it. I'll allow it.
I can't wait for a picture tomorrow on Hooter. Shows up with the Pink Ranger leaving the $10.
All right. With
Oh
that,
my
At least they
God.
paid for the kiwi.
with that, everything and everyone gets teleported to the
Boom.
Domus, and that is going to be where we end the session tonight.
After Winnie totally didn't steal a kiwi.
I paid for it.
Paid for it.
$10 whole.
Oh my god. Well, you know
Listen, do you know how cheap those prizes are?
Well-
Extremely.
it's everyone. You know what time it is.
Uh,
The forces of NAG want to destroy everything that makes our world ours. Will we let them? Not a chance! Stronger than before. Soldiers at the fort. Fight them monsters, they get chance. The heroes here at last. Raise your blade. Raise your blade. We are about to fight. Wait, I love you. Power Rangers Gladius!
Yeah.
God, I love that theme.
It's
Yep.
pretty fucking good.
Very good.
I still can't get over how good the lyrics are and how beautifully combined it is with the music.
it's good stuff.
And
Damn.
you too can have the same level of quality if you hire Rabbit to write your lyrics and Louis Vasquez to do the music, as I did.
I'm just gonna flip. I'm just gonna flip the sign on my Lucy stall to open.
The doctor is Ian.
Gonna jingle my little can of quarters.
And that is the end of Buzzcut for now.
Oh, it was satisfying.
Dead haunts.
Dead haunts.
Yeah, we were told there are multiple of them.
But let's
So the toy can still be sold.
Right.
exactly. So let's head on down the list. Let's start with Oh, how do I want to do this today? Let's go with Bracky. You start off.
Hate you so much. Hi, I am Reiki, aka Brachyzoid. I play Raphael Ripley, aka the Blue Ranger. You can find me on Twitter at Brachyzoid, on Twitch at twitch.tv/Brachyzoid, where I stream art and games. Especially this week, I'm gonna be coming back to just stream and doing some art and some games again, because I am finally in a way better condition to properly work after the whole surgery situation, which is really good, and I'm very excited to be coming back to work. Other than that, I don't really have anything to announce, other than technically I'm gonna be doing Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak when that comes out in like next week.
Yep.
Yeah.
Couple days.
Yeah, so keep an eye out for that. It's gonna be a fun time.
All right, Caitlin. What can
Hello.
you tell us about yourself?
Oh, well, I'm Caitlin C37. You can find me on Twitch and Twitter at Caitlin C37, where I do art. Commissions are open, so if y'all want any paintings, like the little icons that are down below, you can find all my information there. That's it for me.
Huzzah.
All right, Rabbit. Where can we find you?
I'm Rabbit, writer, and I played Abel Maxwell, who was the Yellow Ranger in Power Rangers Gladius. His most recent action is he killed the bringer of his PTSD with his leg. He made Clip Clop speak into his microphone. So that being said, if you want funny dum-dum things, you can find me on Twitch and Twitter at Hey Mr. Rabbit. I stream Monday through Friday. I stream horror games, retro games, and RPGs. And it's a pretty good time. If you want me to write stuff for you too, or just do ghostwriting, proofreading, I'm also good for that too. That is me.
All right, Stacy, tell us about yourself.
I am Stacy, also known as Kaijufluffs. I am a VTuber, and if you couldn't guess, I'm a kaiju. I do casual streaming of anything, Sims, FPSs, watching bullshit on the internet, and my schedule is catch me when you catch me. I don't know. I've got the same name on Twitter and Twitch. Hey. That's it.
Hey. All right, Malervik, kill yourself.
Well, I don't have a lot to shill. You can find my Twitter at Sir Malervik, and my Twitch, which I'll get back to using one of these days, is twitch.tv/Sir_Malervik.
Yeah.
So, that's it for me.
All right, and I, as always, am your GM, Probate. You can find me on Twitch and Twitter at Probate, and you can find me on YouTube, where I upload all of these VODs roughly every Saturday at The Foolish Dreamer. That is youtube.com/The Foolish Dreamer, capital T, capital F, capital D. And with that, I think we are wrapped. I bid everyone a good night.
Goodbye.
Good night, everyone.
Bye, stay cool, it's fucking toasty.
Take care, everybody.